the YouTube stream over here, boys, before we start getting into everything with YouTube and Twitch up and running for the day here today. Wait, it says people are waiting. Oh, no, it says we're live on Twitch. Okay, or no, on YouTube, sorry. Twitch is obviously always good to go. Shout out to the Twitch stream, always ready, raring, and good to go. YouTube, okay, YouTube is good. All right, see you guys. Let me move this here. Move this down here. Move this over here. Yo, hey, Mario, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. Keep W play. I appreciate you. Dumpster start the first alert over there of the day. Thank you so very much. Hey, Mario, thank you for tuning in. Alpha Wolf, Tyler, Peta, Big Al, Mana, Tomako, Looker, Pay, Dylan, everyone, Snorlax, Smith, all Steel City, Jake, Burrito, all you guys, Ping, thank you for tuning in. Agent Green, thank you for tuning in. Mad, thank you for tuning in. Dylan, like I said, thank you for tuning in. All you guys tuning in here this morning, thank you so very much. We got a date today, boys, huh? We have a good, exciting, electrifying day on our hands as per usual. Actually, well, I just remembered, we have Clay today. And we've lost every time. Oh, we're gonna figure it out, right? We'll figure Clay out today. That's what we're doing today. We're gonna be figuring something out. And we're going to beat Clay in that stupid extra drill today. We will not fall 3 days in a row. No. Well, actually, yeah. If I don't beat him today, that would mean there's been 3 days in a row where I haven't beat him. No, I have to win today. No, we actually have to lock in and win today over there on that. Yo, Mighty D, thank you for tuning in. Dan, thank you for tuning in. Eldon Champ, Meow, Captain Green, Tony, Average Student Papa, Rusty, Play a Fan, Palm, S7, Luck, Katie, thank you for tuning in. Sky, thank you for tuning in. Intergeneration, Jazz, Mendozam, thank you for tuning in. All you guys for tuning in, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Hey! Whether you're watching this stream here, as we say, today, tomorrow, yesterday, in the morning, evening, afternoon, maybe you're at home, school, or work, eating breakfast, lunch, or dinner, or on YouTube or Twitch, just want to let you guys know it does not matter how you're watching, when you're watching, or where you're watching from. Thank you all so very much for taking the time to tune in here today. To kick off the day today, we have something fun, something exciting, something exhilarating to do. I made my own Pokedoku. For those that don't know what that is, it's this daily Sudokus, but with Pokemon. We used to do this back in the day. I've been doing this since before I even started streaming, I'm pretty sure. And we used to do these back in the day, live on stream every day. When there was no one, it was me. I do them by myself because there was no one watching. Now, there's so many of you guys watching, we have the opportunity. I made my own. So we're going to do that to start the day today. After that, we'll get in the Discord and see what you guys got going on in there. Then after that, we are firing up Volt White, and we are seeing what's taking place in there. We are beating Clay today. That's all I'm saying is guaranteed to happen today. We defeat Clay today in Volt White. That is the agenda. That's what's going on here today. Yo, Katie, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate that. For the 16 months, I appreciate you. That's crazy. 16 months, over a year. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for always taking time to tune in. Then, Playa is Spanish for beach. They are following on Twitch. I know. Because I'm physically built for the beach. I'm not built for the cold. Right now, back to, we're like -11 right now or something like that. Freezing cold. Can't feel my hands. Can't feel my feet. And, yeah, miserable. Dude, on Friday, Friday was the hyper cold day, everybody. Friday was hyper cold. That was the day it was like -29 or something like that. End of the day, or end of the stream, right? And I still went and swam and stuff. So I end the stream, I'm cold. Right, my hands and feet are frozen. When I'm streaming, I'm, juiced up and stuff. Once I end the stream, though, it's it hit me. I'm like, oh my god, it's freezing in here. So I leave. I'm driving the Honda Fit to the gym. And as I'm driving, dude, my feet were frozen. Hands frozen. I had my hand warmers. They weren't helping too much, though. It was so cold. What I did was I had Carhartt gloves, and I had my hand warmers in the gloves. Hands were still frozen. Miserable. But here's the crazy part. I get to the pool, right? I'm at the pool. I dive in. I dive in the pool. My arms, torso, head, face, legs, cold. Right? Because the water feels cold. Hands and feet were like burning hot. It felt like I dunked them in like a hot tub or something like that. Because the rest of my body was ice cold. The rest of my body was fine, and the water felt ice cold. But my hands and feet felt ice cold before I was in the water. So going in the water made it feel super hot. I was cooked. In the first, I'd say 300 yards I swam, when I'm flipping and pushing off the wall, but the bottom of my feet were numb. It was miserable. And today is cold as well. But we got our sick jersey on. The USA jersey. We're ready to go for the day. We're going to be nice and warm with all the juice and energy electricity we're going to be bringing here every second of the stream here today, everybody. Hope you guys all had great weekends. Hope you guys are looking forward to great weeks this week. And I hope you're excited for the stream today. As I just said, we got something cool. I might record this and post this as a video, actually, with how cool this is. Let me pull this up first. Or let me open the Discord as well. I need to get that open. Actually, I should just have the Dokus open. Look professional. This is so crazy. Guys, I made my own. Look at this. You pull up. Oh my, this is actually so cool. This is actually so cool. Oh, I'm getting littered with ads on this. All right, you couldn't have given me ad free? That would have been nice. Okay, whatever though. What if I zoom in so we don't have to see the ads? Oh, but then it's like kind of, you don't see the whole thing. Close that. Okay, we should be good. There's not like a presentation mode on here, is there? No. We just gotta deal with it, it looks like. Guys, this is crazy. Make sure you guys do this. Dragon Ball hype is real. Did you guys see that? I saw something of the guy that does Goku's voice saying, oh, they're remaking Super. I'm like, what the heck's the point of that? Be like, oh, well, Super's animation was bad for the majority of it. Who cares? Like, it's fine. I want to see something new, right? I don't want to just see Super again. I mean, I would watch it, but I'm like, I want to see, like, could you imagine, like, they do, like, Giga Good animation for it? But, like, no! I'm sitting there convincing myself, like, oh my god, I'm cool with just a remake of Super. But they're like, no, I want to see new stuff, and they're making new stuff. It's going to be so good. It is going to be so good, everybody. I can't wait for it. I am so excited for Dragon Ball to come back. Don't get me wrong, like I've explained before, One Piece is the greatest story that will ever be told in human history. Like, One Piece is peak. It's the best. Attack on Titan, my favorite anime of all time. I love that. JJK brings a lot of hype right now. Demon Slayer brings a lot of hype right now. Solo Leveling was crazy. Nothing comes close to Dragon Ball. Nothing comes remotely close. I got an Uncrustable ad. Okay, no, this is this is actually perfect ads for me right now. Are these called targeted ads? I have an Uncrustable ad and a Dogbone ad. I think that's called targeted ads, boys. But Dragon Ball, dude, nothing comes close to the hype Dragon Ball brings. Even, like, I like One Piece way better than Dragon Ball. But even, I'll admit, like, dude, like, nothing comes close. Actually, nothing comes close. It's gonna be insane. I can't wait for it. I can't wait for it. I know, like, the stuff that... No, I don't know what happens. I have, like a general outline of stuff that happens. There's someone named Moro. There's the granola guy. I don't know if his name's Granola, but I think the name looks like it's spelled granola, and he's got green hair. I texted my brother, though, and he was telling me that that's the following part, though. He's not in this part that's about to happen. Then there's a part where, like, Frieza comes back, and Frieza's, like, insanely cracked. But I don't think that's till after both those. Nonetheless, I think this current part has that, like, super cool, like, showdown of, like, Goku and Vegeta. I think, do I have it? Does anyone else have those things? Actually, no, I can't show this. I'll dox myself because of... Yeah, it's this, but I can't show it because it's... Hang on, if I screenshot it. I haven't read it, but there's this panel. I have this on my phone. This panel. One of my... maybe my favorite Dragon Ball panel of all time. It's so sick. I think that's from this. It's going to be insane, boys. It is going to be absolutely insane. Yo, Nick, they are following. Nathan, they are following. And Zevital, they are following as well. All right, we got it. I'm going to record this Doku thing that we're doing. Hang on. Sorry, everyone. I do have a cold. I don't know how I got a cold, though. I think it's because of the cold. Dude, when you walked out, like, every time I walked outside on Friday, I, like, started coughing because you couldn't breathe. Yeah, it's Black Frieza, right? That's what it is. Yeah, I won't spoil anything. I mean, we're probably years out from ever seeing this. But, my brother told me about it when it happened. It's insane. It's gonna be absolutely insane. So that place always sick. Dude, I don't know what it is. It's like right now. Is this time of year. I'm just cooked. During the summer, I'm literally never sick. I'm perfectly fine. It's right now. It's just because I hate the winter, and my body just rejects it. That's gotta be what it is. That's gotta be what it is. Oh, yo, a JV2 thing with a 2-month primer. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2-month primer. I appreciate that. Good morning, play. Hey, good morning to you as well. Hope you have an amazing morning. Ready for the best week ever this week. All right, boys, let's do the Doku. Let me do the Doku to start the day here today. This is going to be sick. This is actually sick. Look, we got Sour Patch ads. I like Sour Patch Kids. They know their audience well right now with whoever's running these ads. They've got me. All right, start recording there. And I'm gonna make this as a YouTube video. This is so sick. Make sure you guys do this. Today, we have maybe one of the coolest things we have ever done on stream before. There is this thing, for those that don't know, called Pokedoku. It's a daily Sudokus for Pokemon. Now, this is something I have been doing literally for years now. If I'm not mistaken, I might have been doing this before I even started making content in the first place, boys. But I know for a fact we used to do these on stream every single day. We used to do these on stream every single day back when nobody was watching. I was sitting here, 0 viewers on Twitch and maybe 1 or 2 viewers over on YouTube, and literally absolutely like this is as OG as it gets. No one watching pretty much at all. And I was sitting here running these things every single day. Now here we are, hundreds of people on Twitch, hundreds of people over on YouTube, and we are here now with my own Pokedoku. Shout out Pokedoku on whoever runs the Instagram. They're the ones that reached out to me and said, yo, player, you want to make one? I'm like, absolutely, I want to make one. Dude, this is the coolest thing ever. We have right here my own Pokedoku. Now, I tried to make it to fit in as many of my favorite mons from the channel as possible. I will note, I'm too smart. I am too smart. I originally made this with kind of extras, like hard stuff on the sides, and they said, no, that's too difficult. So I just want to say, my Poke knowledge is off the charts. They literally said, no, this is too hard to release to the public. That's the level we're at! So, I made it a different way, with literally just my basic favorite guys from the streams. And I'm hoping, they said it's too hard, but I'm hoping if enough of you guys do this, and you guys like this enough, that we'll get to run it back, and I can do it with my, like the Giga Hard version, and maybe release that one in the future. Maybe, but for the first one, here we go. Here we go, boys. Let's figure this out together. The Playas Pokedoku, boys. Let's get it! Right off rip, who's this? Same guy who thought Plusle evolves, by the way. Don't worry about that. That was a mistake, and I acknowledge that it's a mistake. Right? I acknowledge that is a mistake. McFlurry, you got it. First mon. McFlurry. Yup. Sure. Yes, I'm sure putting McFlurry, the GOAT. #1 channel legend. Greatest mon we've ever seen and ever used before. The absolute GOAT. Okay, then over here, this is called Manifestation right here, boys. Who's a dragon type from Unova? A dragon from Unova. Haxorus. You guys already know. Look, you guys know me too well. Shout out big boy Haxorus because we are getting him this game. Because we are getting him this game. That's why we put Haxorus right there. I'm like literally with the Pokedoku the forethought to be like, okay, we haven't used him yet. This Doku's, the rest of these guys are legit channel legends. Haxorus is the only one we've literally never used before, but it's because we're going to get him this game. We're manifesting it, making it happen, boys. Then a normal type from Unova. Who'd I put for this? Wait, I actually don't remember. Normal type from Unova. The legs. No. Chimecho? Wait, no, I made like my own version of it. Oh, I got it. No, I have an answer. Normal type. Patrat, no. Lopunny. Not even from Unova. Stoutland, no. Audino, no. Deerling, no. I'll give you a hint. We saw this one in a IRL stream. Oh, that's a good clue right there. We saw this one in a IRL stream. That might be the best clue I could give for anything. Braviary. The Bald Eagle. Braviary, the Bald Eagle. That we saw on Christmas Day. That's the W choice right there. That is a shout out Strawberry. No, yeah, wait, shout out Sriracha. Strawberry, no, Strawberry was not worthy to be put on here. Yo, Chief, thank you for following on Twitch, and Genevilam, thank you for following. Lamb, thank you for following on Twitch. Sorry, I read your name wrong. Yeah, Braviary, because we saw it in real life. The greatest IRL stream, maybe ever. Christmas Day, seeing a bald eagle fly by, had to put the bald eagle there. Ice type from Hoenn. This one is the only one that's like maybe isn't like a direct channel legend. It's more so something goated came from doing this originally. Tobo is not from the Hoenn region. Sorry. It's not from the Hoenn region. I apologize. It is, dude, I was thinking, like, should I just light this up with the whole Tobo line throughout here? The whole McFlurry line? Not able to. Regice, stop saying Sneasel. Sneasel's not that's not from Hoenn. Regice. Yes. Why Regice? Because we did this one time with, or not one time. In the Hoenn, no, sorry. Well, actually, no, this wasn't the first time we played Hoenn. In Emerald, we had that journey of going and finding all the Reggies, and then when I edited that down and made it as like it wasn't even a clip, because when I edited it down to post on all socials, it was like 2 minutes and like 50-something seconds long. It was practically a full video, but that adventure, that's one of my favorite things we've done on stream. Dude, I'll go back and watch us finding the 3 Reggies in Pokemon Emerald, and I'll just laugh every time watching that video. It's one of my favorite ones we've made it. It was absolutely hilarious and an absolutely crazy journey. All right, Dragon type from Hoenn. There's only one answer here. My first ever viral video. Recuse. Look, you guys were pre-firing it. You said Recuse incoming. Recuse. The GOAT. One of the greatest Pokemon of all time. Greatest legendaries. Greatest dragons. Greatest Hoenn mons. Biggest icons here on the channel. Big boy Recuse. Shout out Recuse. It's my first ever video that like blew up with me saying Recuse. We have the whole lore and everything like that for why we call Recuse. Shout out Recuse right there. Then normal type from Hoenn. This is one of my favorite mons. Actually one of my favorite mons. Latinas. No, the name's pronounced Latias, and that's not the answer. Lax is not from Hoenn, boys. Lax is not from Hoenn. You guys low-key have L ball knowledge over here. Honorable mention Baja Blast. Yes, but I didn't think I could. You can't do like specifically shiny, so that's why I put Recuse. Katie got it. Slacking. Big boy slacking. We play all the games with all the crazy stuff, right? The thing that started that is I wanted to play a game with a slacking without truant. That's what started, you could say, the entire journeys we've gone on since then. That's why we used McFlurry. That's why we used Badlands. That's why we've used all the different Kyogres and all the different mons we've had on our journeys. All because I wanted to use a non-truant slacking. Shout out Big Boy Slacking. One of my favorite mons of all time as well. Same base stat total as Kyogre and Groudon. An absolute beast. One of the few mons that has the title of I was too strong, they had to nerf me. Slacking, and another mon we might see here shortly. Maybe, potentially. Now, Ice type from Sinnoh. Had to add him in. Tobo, you guys already know. Oh, wait, hang on. I typed in Tobo. Mamoswine! Shout out Big Boy Tobo. Had to have that one in some way. I would not have done this if I didn't add in Tobo and McFlurry some way. Those are the two goats that absolutely had to be in. You guys already got the next one as well. Dragon type from Sinnoh. There's one answer. I almost just went to type his name again. Badlands. Nope. Garchomp. The legendary lineage here on the channel with Garchomps that we have used. Diesel, Badlands, the Crunchwrap. There's one that I'm forgetting. Shout out the Garchomps. We have Big Bad Badlands, his cousin. Absolute goat. Absolute legends. The strongest mon we have ever used. Big Boy Badlands. It is absolutely insane. I had to add him in there. And then the last one. A normal type from the Sinnoh region. Lopunny. No. Why would you think Lopunny? Oh yeah, Playa's gonna add the Goonmon in here for his guy, Apom. Ampipom. No, Apom's Johto. Jesus, you scared me for a second. Like, no. Apom's Johto. I guess Ampipom could fit. If I'm being honest, that didn't cross my mind. Lopunny was the only cry you knew. Well, I thought you would because it's the only cry you know. It's not Lopunny! Or Ampipom! Some of you guys got it. The smart ones in the chat. Munchlax. The little fatty. The absolute goat. Wait, can I see the whole thing? Wait, can I look? Whoa. Oh my god, whoa! The players' picks, that's me. That's me, these are my picks. Yup. These guys, look at how goated these guys are. The absolute goats of the channel. It's so cool, right? I'm so happy. We added in every single thing significant to the channel. Best mom we've ever used. Number one mom we want to use. Saw a ball deal in real life on Christmas Day. One of my favorite clips we've ever had. Recuse. Big Boy slacking at the start of these games. Tobo. Badlands, the strongest mom we've ever used. And then Fatty Munchlax. Wait, I want to see, what are these? Most common. Bidoof, Bagon, Gabite. See, the thing with this game is, like, people try to, like, second guess. They think, oh, Garchomp's the most obvious. But instead, I'm going to go Gabite instead. But so many other people think that, and they go Gabite. I wonder what's the least common ones. Whoa, Latios is least common? That's the real fans that pick Latios right there. The real ones, because they're like, no, Playa puts Baja Blast. If I could have put one as shiny, like done some special thing, I would have, but I didn't think I could do that. So that's why I just put Recuse. Hey, shout out Baja Blast. Shout out Baja Blast for making the least common list. Hey, boys, all you guys, make sure you go do this, and also send them in the Discord for your ones that you did. I want to see what you guys put for these, but hey, shout out Pokedoku for asking me to make this. This was absolutely, like, dude, literally, like, one of the first time, like, I've had this twice now, when it's, like, almost like a surreal moment, like, I almost, like, gotta pinch myself, like, no way this is actually happening, right? First time ever was when the Pokemon company reached out to me, right? When we did they used my clips and stuff for the ads and everything for Pocket. That was the first moment ever with this stuff where I was, like, genuinely, like, couldn't even imagine something like that happening. Then this one as well, because literally, dude, I've explained this before. I have 4 people in real life that, like, I talk to about Pokemon on a daily basis that, like, love and also really like Pokemon. And also, I'd say, like, the 4 people that have genuinely, like, believed in me the most this entire time with all this stuff. My 2 brothers and my 2 cousins. Us 5 have been doing the Pokedoku for years now, boys. Literally years now. And like I said, I would be doing this back when no one was watching the streams. Now we've gotten to a point to where Pokedoku's asking me to make one. Like, hey, shout out Pokedoku. Make sure you guys all go do this. Hopefully, I'm going to ask them and like, yo, since this one went good, could we run it back with the Giga Hard one? The Playas Giga Hard Challenge? You guys will never be able to get that one, though. No way you'll be able to figure that one out, though. But shout out Pokedoku for doing this, and thank you all to all those that watch me. You guys are the reason we've gotten to a point to where they're asking me to do something like this, and I love and appreciate all you guys. Then to everyone that watches the video on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed, and thanks for watching. W video, I gotta post that today. W video, I gotta post that today. This was so... Yo, wait, I missed a lot of alerts. Anton, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Shout out to Anton with the 5 gifted. Thank you so very much. so much. Yo, Queen, thank you for following on Twitch right there. Legend Ash Satoshi, that's Ash's name in Japanese. W ball knowledge for me. Thank you for following on Twitch. Intergeneration, thank you for the gifted sub. The Baker's Boy, thank you for following on Twitch. Coltrane, hey man, thank you for the primer, I appreciate you. Ben 10 with the 4 months on Twitch. Harry with the 3-month primer. Let's go play a W journey you've been on. Thank you guys all so very much. Harry, Ben 10, Coltrane, Baker, Intergeneration, Satoshi, Queen, and Anton. You guys are all absolutely goated. Thank you, thank you, thank you all so very much. You guys are absolutely amazing. I appreciate you. Again, the reason why I'm doing this Doku is because of you guys. Like, literally, you guys are the reason we're doing this, because there's so many of you guys that tune in every single day now. It's not just me sitting here talking to myself. Playa definitely picked Lopunny and asked Pokedoku for a revision. I did not. No, I did not. You guys, sorry. You guys are absolutely goated. Coltrane, first time I could catch a live stream, usually asleep right now. Glad to be here. Hey, well, thank you for taking the time to tune in. Thank you so very much. Hey, absolutely goated day. Absolutely goated way to start the day and start the week. My own Doku. God. It's like, dude, literally, like, this is the stuff we would do for fun on my own, and now they're asking me to do, like, it's the best. Do you see the Dragon Ball news and trailers? I mentioned that just a little bit ago. Yeah, I am so hyped for that. It's going to be absolutely insane. Is there any word when it's actually going to come out? Also, too, I have something I need your guys' help. Can you see my most recent video on TikTok? For those that don't know, TikTok has been down. It was down all day yesterday, I believe. You could still go on there and scroll, but there was no new videos. And, I just want to make sure. Okay, it is available. It is available. It is. Okay, perfect. Okay, never mind. We're good. Look, it was down. I posted my video yesterday, and I checked it after like 6 hours, and it said, because I was gonna go like comments, and it said, excuse me, it had 0 views. I'm like, well, that's a problem. I don't care. And so I'm kind of sick. It said 0 views. I'm like, well, that's a problem. So I went on a different account and checked it, and it said, or it wouldn't come up. Like, I went on a different account, looked up the Playa, clicked on my account, and the video wasn't even there. It wasn't even there. So I was then reposting it throughout the day, and it just wouldn't go up. Like, like, it was literally like, and I'd get a message saying your video's private, it's not public. So I'm like, okay, there's a problem. It's up now. It is, I think TikTok is still broken, though. Dude, did they turn the algorithm off? I am seeing the most diabolical stuff every time I open up TikTok. Okay, yeah, look, it's up. Look, this is crazy. Look, it says on here, you see this right here? It says it has 6 views. Then I go on the video, it's got 400 likes. Hey, if everyone watching right now, if you could go on TikTok, comment like Glizzy or something like that on the video, just so I know you guys can actually see it. Maybe some people are able to and some people aren't. Go on my most recent TikTok and comment Glizzy, if you would be so kind. I think TikTok has issues right now, though. But to everyone that watches me on TikTok, I'm not posting on there. There's an actual problem with that. Like, honestly, I don't care how the views do and stuff over there at this point. I just want the people that, like, want to follow. Like, because if someone's saying, oh my god, I normally scroll through and see the play every day, where's his video? I'm going to go to his page, and you don't see it. I'm not posting on there. TikTok is having issues. Just wanted to put that out there and let you guys know. TikTok is having issues. It's not you. It's not me. It's the talk, boys. All right, let's get into the Discord. You guys got some good stuff in here today? Dude, my lips, I feel, are so dry. Okay, we saw this. I think we're right here. We are right here. We're right here. We're right here. You can't see it? You can't even see the... Wait, some of you guys can't see the video? Okay, yeah, TikTok ain't fully up then. TikTok's still having giga issues then. Because if... I wanted to ask, because like, if some of you can see it and some of you can't, that means it's still definitely... There's problems with the talk. I see you guys saying you commented Glizzy. Yeah, I can't even see your comments. I can't even, it still only says there's 4 comments on there. Oh no, I see 1 Glizzy comment. Shout out Dan, I see your comment. It'll bounce back. I just wanted to I don't care about the views and stuff. I just wanted to let you guys know I didn't forget to post on TikTok. TikTok's down. There's problems with it. Shout out Dan. He's the only one that was able to see it and comment on it, it seems like. You see Man U versus Arsenal? I can't believe I'm saying this. Manchester United might be one of the most fun teams to watch right now. Jerry there found on Twitch. Here's the thing. I like Michael Carrick. And he pulled up. And every team's like, oh my God. Like, I don't know the last time I saw a game with two top-level teams. Yes, I'll admit, Manchester United and, Arsenal are two top-level teams. Where the 2 goals the winning team scored were from outside the box. One of them might have been, like, just inside, but you get what I mean. Most teams now try to dribble into the box. Michael Carrick and Manchester United said, nah, if you feel it, rip it. I'm like, okay, hang on a second. Manchester United might be fun to watch. Like, they might be most entertaining team to watch right now. Chelsea are figuring it out, too. Esteval, goal and an assist. Messinho, goal and an assist, boys. No, I will note, if Michael Carrick, because Michael Carrick is like from God tier Manchester United, right? And how he looks, how he's going about the managerial stuff so far, I like him, right? I like him so far. So I'm a Chelsea fan, but I'm like, you know what? I could be behind this Manchester United team doing good, right? When Ole was at the wheel, right? All right. With Amorim, when they were doo-doo, all that stuff, like, when Chelsea lose to those teams, I'm angry and mad. I'm like, well, how are we losing to these bums? Now, it's like, no, Michael Carrick's got a legit team. And he's playing how the sport's supposed to be played. Right? Right. Yo, Zunius and Hen Honcho, thank you for following on Twitch. And Jerry, thank you for following on Twitch as well, in case I didn't say thank you to you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so very much. All right! Into the Discord we go, boys. I commented Glizzy on my content account by accident. Oh, just if you commented anywhere, I appreciate it. Like I said, let me see if they went through. Because again, there's been more of 14 of you guys that have said you commented Glizzy, and they're folded comments. Oh my God, all the Glizzy messages are coming through as hidden comments. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. I see 3 of you guys that put it through. Thank you guys. So again, like I said, I just wanted to make sure. We're good to go. It's good to go. All right, let's go. Now let's get into the quote. Yo, Monochrome, thank you for the 10 gifted? Yo, Monochrome, I appreciate you. God, there's Monochromes like that crazy. Hey, let me look at, what does Monochrome look like? Hey, hang on, I got the Doku open. Again, make sure you guys do the Doku today. It's me. Oh, no, it's black and white. Hey, well, Monochrome, I appreciate you. Wait, that's kind of goated because we're in Pokemon Black and White. Monochrome, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Then Jake named the Super 10 as well. Patriots versus Seahawks, who you got? Oh, yeah, the football games were yesterday. I didn't watch them. I had them on. I wasn't, like, sitting there watching them. I didn't see the Patriots game, but they won 10-7. Right? Against a backup QB Broncos. Sam Darnold, congratulations. You're a Super Bowl champion. I think that's the state we're at right now. Like, nothing wrong with the Patriots, right? Again, I'm not going to be someone that sits here and hates on them. Oh my God, who have they beat, right? I'm not going to sit here and say stuff like that. It's not their fault. You only can play who's in front of you. The Patriots aren't making their schedule. The NFL is, right? And then when it comes to the playoffs, it's whatever, right? But, like, I don't know. Like, Denver with a backup QB, I don't know. I think Sam Darnold's got it. And I hope Sam Darnold wins. I like him. I like Sam Darnold, right? Because everyone else doesn't like him. I was like, oh my God, this guy's bad. Could you imagine being a Vikings fan as well? Could you imagine being a Vikings fan going, we just got rid of Sam Darnold after making the playoffs, didn't make the playoffs, and Sam Darnold then goes to the Super Bowl? That's insane. What do you think of the Liverpool situation? This is kind of tying back to what I was talking about last week, and you guys were all giving question marks. I'm like, people don't care about the league anymore. Liverpool just won the league, and now they're like, oh, get rid of Arne Slot. It's like he hasn't even fully through his second season. I don't know. I think, favorite starter in Pokemon? My goat, the round guy, Rowlet. Yeah, Seahawks won. I think the Seahawks, Steelers got Big Mike. People are clowning on that decision. I think that's the best decision right now. Steelers drafting Big Mike McCarthy. Why? Mike McCarthy's supposed to be good with QBs, a great quarterback head coach, right? Realistically, let me step back. Steelers' current quarterback is Aaron Rodgers. Hall of Fame quarterback, Mount Rushmore quarterback, GOAT of the sport, right? Who is the one coach probably out of every coach out there right now that would keep him? Aaron Rodgers, Mike McCarthy. What do the Steelers need? A new quarterback, because A-Rod's probably going to retire, if not now, after this next season, right? I bet he's coming back for one more ride with Big Mike. So they could have Aaron Rodgers as the QB, Mike McCarthy there wanting Aaron Rodgers as the QB. They can draft a new quarterback or pick someone up, and then they'll have that whole first year where it's like, A-Rod's the QB, you're the backup to him. Kind of like how Rodgers sat behind Favre and Love sat behind Rodgers. They now have like, okay, this guy's starting right now, but you're the future, and they can figure it out this year. Now again, everyone's saying, well, they fired Tomlin because they weren't winning the Super Bowl, and they hired Big Mike. Well, if we're being honest, I think Big Mike gives them a better chance than Tomlin did, because with Tomlin, it's what, 0-7 in the playoffs or something like that, right? Now there's at least something different, right? I don't think it's going to end up being worse than it was, but there's the chance of it being better. And then I think that's looking more a bit towards the future. I like it. I think that's the smartest thing they could do. What else are they going to do? Hire some random guy that's not a head coach? Drop Aaron Rodgers, draft a quarterback, and then you're doing, and then they're gonna do awful, right? Win 3 games, and everyone's like, oh, we should have stayed with Tomlin, right? I feel like that's the alternative. Yo, Alvarado, thank you for subscribing to YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you. First time joining, start talking football in the right place. Hey, Treed, you are in the right place. Thank you for following on Twitch, and I appreciate you tuning in. I appreciate you tuning in. You guys are absolutely goated. You're absolutely goated. We talk about all kinds of stuff here. But speaking of stuff to talk about, look at where the bar is on the right. We got to get into the Discord. Banned for saying L. No, this was one of the guys that got banned because he was spamming the follow thing. People on Twitch, by the way, if any of you try to start doing this right now, I will go ban you right now. People will follow and unfollow and follow and unfollow on Twitch, so their name keeps popping up in the alert feed. Like, the homie followed and unfollowed like 6 times. So it was 6 in a row. A few seconds ago, MLG420 followed 4 times, 5 times in a row. So he got cooked. Sorry, MLG. Sorry. Destroying CJ Stroud.
What we witnessed...
Well, I have no audio. Am I allowed to show this?
Today from CJ Stroud.
Oh my god, have you guys heard that this whole time? I have my dehumidifier on. Holy crap, was that playing the whole time? Hang on. Wait. Oh no. That didn't mess up the audio for the Doku, did it? That was a mistake. And I acknowledge that it's a mistake. Right? Oh, you can't hear it. Whoa, that's kind of nice. Maybe I should keep it on the whole stream then. I have a big boy dehumidifier in here because to keep the moisture out, boys. Because I got all my cards in here. Right? Got to keep them safe. Oh, we're good. I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off just in case.
You realize CJ Stroud had a
Hang on. I got double audio playing.
28 passer rating. You can.
I'm not praying on CJ Stroud's downfall. No, that's mean. They'll figure it out. Look at this guy. Just someone ban this guy. Someone ban this. Wait, I don't think you. I'm banning. I told you guys don't. I'm banning you. Freestyle Greeny just followed on like 11 times. Hang on. I gotta figure out how to ban you. I don't know how to do that. Hang on. Stream manager. GG's, buddy. Followed since 20 seconds ago. 0 messages in the chat. Gone. Gone. Thank you for watching this stream. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. W stream luck right before the Evo. W Dialga. Shout out Gold Dialga. What is that? Wait, this Wednesday's the 8 Champions League games. We'll do that. We'll do that either tomorrow or on Wednesday. Okay, I don't know if I can show this on stream. Will note, I would try to make a glizzy with that. I had hot dogs on Saturday for dinner. I would, if someone has these and would like to send them to the P.O. Box, unused, please do. That's our Fatty Lax, guys. Original Pokemon pixel art reveals it took Snorlax 17 years to stand up. Yes, for those that didn't know. He didn't stand up till that's, actually, that's Gen 4, right? That's Gen 4 sprites? There's no way that's Gen 3. Or is that Fire Red Leaf Green? Oh, no, well, actually, to be fair, he's still sitting down. No, he didn't stand up. No, I'm an idiot. He's sitting. He didn't stand up till here, Gen 6. Shout out, Lax. Shout out my boy, Lax. It took him a bit, but he eventually got it. Look, he look up, fart, get back down, yawn, start wobbling around, scratch his belly, get all happy, but then he falls asleep because he used too much energy right here. Then he finally wakes up and he sits up, scratches his face, sits back down. Ugh, hang on, I'm going to get up now. Then leans forward, takes a quick little nap. Oh, all right, time to finally get up, and then he stood up. That's the story of Lax. Shout out Lax. Shout out Lax. Shout out Dan for playing Pocket. Just keeps going.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm not watching this. I'm not watching that. Great end to the weekend. Shout out to the full art Charizard. Dayton, Ohio, January 25th. A straight foot of snow. Dude, we got snow here, but shout out, God, what's the weather guy? What's the weather guy's name? The McAfee show had him on. I literally thought of his name. Jim Cantor. Jim Cantor. Yup. They had him on, and he said it was going to be fresh pow. He said it was just powder snow. That's what we have here. It's so weird walking outside in the snow right now. Because when I let Murphy out this morning, because we had snow, and it was like packed snow, like packed down. Then we got this other snow. It's just literally powder. So you step on the powder snow. It's like literally like there's nothing there, but then you feel the like hard snow underneath. It's crazy. It's crazy. I will note no trees exploded.
People say my grandma doesn't have the greatest Pokemon card collection of all time. Show them what's up, Mama. Show them what's up. You see it?
Yeah, Granny's a base set boomer, boys. Everyone has that, Granny. Everyone has that Machamp.
I got this in 96.
I don't know one has that. No one has that.
And I was in Japan. You see the red chick? You see the red
Oh my
chick?
god. Let me see it.
Granny, hold it still. Okay, will note, Granny's a base set boomer.
Grandma doesn't have the great.
She thinks everything Hoenn and beyond is witchcraft. But I will note she has some cool cards. She has some cool cards. What is this? Ed and Eddie. W name. W name. We don't need to be seeing Apom. We need to see an Apom. Are these your cows? Oh my god, look at them. They're covered in snow. They have ice trickles on them. Wow. My streamer jump scare. What is this? Oh, you got my ass. Oh, thank you for watching it. Dude, I love, people tell me all the time. Yo, I got your ad, I got your ad, I got your ad. It's one of the coolest things ever. Dude, I'm a Pokemon ad. Isn't that insane? Found a gem while cleaning. That is a gem. Pokemon Pearl. Shout out Pearl. Technically, first ever Pokemon game I played. Buddy of mine tried to reenact a pocket game using physical TCG cards. Yeah, there's no, like, I thought about this. Pocket is meant to be an abbreviated version of the real TCG. To get people into the TCG easier, you could say. Imagine they release cards that are pocket cards. Like, played like pocket, though. I've always assumed they're going to release a pocket set just simply with artworks from pocket. But what if they release actual cards of physical pocket? No, before anyone says, wait, that's just normally the normal TCG. No, the pocket stuff's dumbed down. People would get so mad at that. Or what if they do that, though, and it's like 2 different categories then of the competitive TCG? Because, like, I have no desire to play the real TCG. If they make a pocket one, I'd play that. Because I know what it is. You couldn't play it because of the energy? What does that mean? How's the energy any different? There's energy in the normal TCG as well. Is it? No, it's the same thing because you have your energy. Is that not how the normal TCG works? You have your energy deck. Right? You have your energy jet deck and you just shuffle it. If you have different types. Again, I've literally never played the TCG, so I have no idea how it works. I have absolutely no idea how it works. But is that, because every time you buy, like every time you open an ETB, you get all the energies. Right? Can't you just do it like that? And say I have my dragon deck with, or the Garchomp deck with ground water type energies. Can't I put both those in the energy thing and shuffle them? Oh, the energies are mixed into the deck. Oh. Well, then, wait, this kind of, if anything, supports what I'm saying more. This kind of supports what I'm saying more. They make it its own separate thing. Right? They make it its own separate thing. Where you have your random deck of energies. Right? If anything, that just supports what I'm saying more, I think. It's called TCG for Dummies. Exactly.
Did you know the chat is on this?
I've seen this. Yeah. That's so cool. Like, stuff like that is just, excuse me, is just special. That's awesome. Okay.
Update, Tunkanic, PA. We are now a whole wiener deep.
That's it!
Update, Tunkanic, PA. We are now a whole wiener deep.
For anyone that, we were talking about snow on Friday, right? People were asking about how good snow is. This is when snow's the best. When it's falling, you see how the snow's on all the branches and stuff? It's not like windy or and to blow it off, the sun hasn't melted it. This is peak snow. Also, too, I have no idea how the glizzies are stacked up like that. He had to put a toothpick or something in there, right? The glizzy metric system. Is this how we start measuring things? By all beef glizzies? I'm down for that. 1 glizz deep in Pennsylvania, boys. Best of luck. Gather cards packs now ready for the new pack. You got everything already? I barely even open pocket packs anymore. I gotta do that. Tried FIFA or FC, whatever you call it now, and I might still have it. W setup, by the way. Dang, look at Lamine Yamal. Oh my god. Oh my god! He's left-footed, so he's gonna have to cut in. Looked like Ian Robin cutting in like that. Literally, I called it like Ian Robin would do. He's cutting in every time. Good luck beating it, though. A W goal. Dude, I was playing FIFA over the weekend, too. Yesterday with my friends, I was playing, not gonna lie, I played FIFA for the majority of the day yesterday. I woke up with the plan. I'm like, I'm gonna sit here and edit from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed. I edit every clip I need to edit. But as you guys know, I put the captions as well, and I do CapCut for the captions. Well, CapCut was down because TikTok was down. So I was sitting there after, I think it was 3.5 hours. I sat there, I'm like, I edited everything, but I can't do any captions anymore. So like, I'll just play FIFA. So I played FIFA all day with my friends. It was so much fun. There's like all these Team of the Year Evos you can do. I did Team of the Year, like you can make your own honorable mention one. I did it with Messi. So my Messi's 89 rated now. And then I'm doing this other one. It was 50K. It's called Strike Like Killian. And I put Richarlison in there. Yes, I know he's a Tottenham player, but he's a goated Brazilian player. So I put him in there. So my front three is going to be Messinho, Richarlison, Messi. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Yo, hey the maker, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. We love playa, and then the play emote. I appreciate you. Hey, Haymaker, thank you so very much. Hope you're having an amazing day today. Thank you for the 3 months on Twitch. You're goated. Thank you for the 3 months on Twitch. You're absolutely goated. One thing I just realized real quick, we're gonna have to make sure we keep muting the game audio when we get in there. A new Pocket King has emerged with the shiny Greninja. That's sick. He just doesn't leave, though. I will note I respect him for having all the cool cards, right? Did he buy the Oaks, you think, or did he pull those? Buy him or pull him? I might have to try that deck. Good Heron Bird vibes for everyone. Shout out the Heron. Those things are cool. God, I bet it's so... Like, seeing this, I just imagine it being freezing cold. Like, this is prime, the play me, can't feel my hands or feet. Terry Therafout on Twitch. That's literally what this is right here. Can't feel my hands or feet. There we go. Wait, you sent this in before I even did it. Okay. You got everything good, except Ampipom is not an option! I should have requested to make it so people can't put Ampipom. That might have been a mistake. That might have actually been a mistake. Sinnoh, normal. But see, I wanted to... Sinnoh was the only way to get all these guys in. Ampipom might have been a mistake. He's not there. He's not there. Big Man Blastoise offers you a chili cheese dog. Blastoise, I would devour that thing. God, you know the buns are good when you have the poppy seed buns like that. I might go get glizzies. I might want glizzies again this week. With these buns. I might have to go get some glizzies this week with these buns. Stop at the grocery store and get them. God, that'd be so good. How it started is how it ended. Is that a charger? That's sick. I've always wanted one of those. Oh my God. Well, you can't even drive out of that. You can't even drive. See, look, this is what I mean. This is nice right here, right? This is like vibes and everything, right? This is what it's going to be like in a couple days. This is pain and misery. This weather right here. This is nice. The vibes are good. But then you have to go out there and shove them. It's awful. Playa, is it okay if I sample you for an upcoming project? What does this mean? Can I play? I don't know if I can play this audio on stream. Let me listen to it myself. I'm gonna mute it for you guys. I'm like paranoid now with music stuff because Driftvale City cooks me. Wait, that's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. It's me. You see when I pop up on there? It's me screaming, let's go. No, hey, run it. That's cool. Run it. That's awesome. I might have to make an edit myself with that. If you guys are in the Discord, just I don't want to play the music on here because I don't want to get in trouble. We can hear it? No, you can't. Could you actually? I thought I muted it. No, I might make an edit myself with that. Am I in it again? No, I don't think so. No, hey, yeah. This was me. Oh, no. Or is that me right there? This is me. No, yeah, I might have to. Actually, no, I can play. I'll just mute it afterwards. That's sick. No, that's actually sick. Nah, run it. I might make an edit. Once you're done, can you send, it doesn't have to be an audio file or anything like that. It could be exactly like this, and then I could just save it and rip the audio from the video. Once it's done. once it's done. I would like to make, because I'm going to make an edit of the Sinnoh playthrough. Yo, hey. Shout out Terry for following, and then the primer. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's GOAT status, boys. Follows and instantly becomes a sub. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it, Terry. Appreciate you, dog. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, but I've been meaning, I want to make an edit from the Sinnoh playthrough with Armand's there. I will note I already have a song picked out for that, but I would make something else with this. That'd be so cool. Damn, we got some Pokemon cards to look at, boys. You guys know I love looking at I love this card. Actually, all these cards. Blaine's Arcanine's goated. The Neo Genesis Kingdra's awesome. But it's this right here. I love Blaine's Moltres. This might be my favorite card from Gym Hero Gym Challenge. I also really, really like Sabrina's Gengar. Both of them. The Japanese one, for those that don't know, the holo version has tombstones in the background. The English one doesn't. I think I should have it right here. Hang on. Sabrina's Gengar. This is Poke knowledge. I'm learning you guys right now. You're welcome, by the way. Let me show you. I'm learning you guys today, boys. Let me pull up TCG Player and show you. This is actually a cool little detail. So here's Sabrina's Gengar in English. You see it? It's just the holo foil thing, right? Nothing special, nothing crazy. It's literally just a holo foil pattern. I'm going to show you now a Japanese one. And there's a difference. The Japanese one, you have tombstones in the background. It's kind of hard to see, but they're right here. You see those? They're tombstones in the background. Because it's meant to be like a graveyard or something like that, right? Isn't that sick? That's a small little detail they had in there. But I do really like those cards. I'll give it that. I do really, really like those cards. And that Blaine's Moltres, though, is one of my top ones from those sets. I think, I don't know, I might like the Moltres better than the Gengar, I'm not going to lie. I might like that Moltres better than I like the Gengar. They're both sick, though. They're both absolutely awesome. Hang on, I still want to see some. Okay, everything is good there. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, back to the Discord. Back to the Discord we go, boys. Shout out to the rest of the cards are all goated as well. Oh, I love that card. No, I do love that card. Anything with red on it. Shout out to the starters. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a duo we can't be right now. Clay and his Excadrill. Jasmine Steelix, I've always loved that card. Wally and the Gallade. The Shining Ho-Oh is awesome, too. That's the ETB promo from Shining Legends. That's sweet. What set's that? Gotta be Neo Revelation, because that's one that I don't really know. Oh, no, it is Neo Revelation. That's one that had the three beasts in it. That Elekid artwork's kind of scary, I'm not going to lie. They made Elekid kind of creepy there. All this is... Oh, Pokemon Breeder Fields. Wait, that's a sick card. Dragonite. I might have to get that card. I like that card. Dragonite and the Sunflora on it. That's cool. I love trainer cards that do that. And they add a bunch of stuff like that. It just looks nice, doesn't it? OG Gengar, the Tentacruel. I love the Light Azumarill as well. That's such a sick card. I had that one myself. Hidden Fate, Shiny Rowlet. Oh my god, Dartrix with his eye open looks cursed. That's Hidden Fates, right? I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. Shout out to Rowlet, though, the best round boy. Shout out my friend Rowlet. I'm always used to play the game per the rules. I'm guessing the least common. Okay, of course you put Lopunny in there. Of course you put... Did you get any right of the least common? Giratina Altered, Cast Form Snowy. You got one of them! A W Doku's, boys. Raise your hand if your team won this weekend. Mine did. Chelsea won. Yeah, Manchester United actually looked entertaining. United are ahead of Chelsea? Chelsea better lock in. Oh, they're only 1 point behind. Yeah, what if Arsenal choke and, like, Man City win? I could see that happening. They just lost, right? They lose 2 more, 2 more, they're cooked. But the thing is, Man City are kind of buns as well this year. Yeah, these are cool. These are, like, giga expensive, though. They're, like, $300 for this or something like that. It is cool. I'd wear it on stream. What part of Texas is looking like post-snowstorm? Yeah, look, this will shut down the entire state, right? For me, this isn't even, like... That's just normal stuff. That's just, like, an average day. Tons of snow out here in Philly. Let's make some money. You're out plowing. Hey, good for you. Dude, look at that. You guys got crazy snow out there. This is what I talk about when the snow gets nasty. See how all the trees, the snow isn't on the trees anymore? And see how it's all gray and gross? This right here. Hey, W making that bread, though. But the snow looks gross. It does. It does, it does. Recently got a ton of pickups for my Poliwhirl Family Master set. Whoa. Wait, and you have the ones printed out that you need? Wait, this is cool. I have that one. I have the Skyridge one. That's my favorite Poliwrath card. Fire Red Leaf Green, it's such a sick one also. Oh my god, the Claymation one. I might need to get that one. What is that? That's got to be Exhibition, right? Because this is Skyridge, and no way they win Aquapolis then Skyridge back to back. That's got to be... Wait, no, the set logo. What's Crystal Lugia? I think that is Expedition. Yep, it is Expedition. W Pokédoku. I need that card as well. Wait, did you have the Poly Toad? I love the... I think it's this one. No. Oh, no, there's an EX Polytoad. Yeah, there it is, there it is. EX Unseen Forces. Yeah, I love that card. That Poliwrath looks tough, I'm not gonna lie. I like this one too, of him playing in the water right there. Dude, there was a lot of good artworks during the Gen 4 era. I'm not the biggest fan of those cards, but there were some really solid artworks in there. If I'm being honest. Lot of really... I love that one of him looking at his reflection. Or are you including Bubble Mew? Because doesn't Bubble... Oh my god, wait. No way you actually have it. I was going to say, because it has Poliwhirl on it. No, that's a dub. Literally, me asking that and then instantly seeing it right there, that's a dub. Whoever made these deserves jail. Here's a few of our latest arrivals thought you might like. Air Jordan 1 triple stack. Yeah. If you see someone wearing these, just push them over. Nah, yeah. If you see someone wearing these, just push them over. Yeah. Yo, Mike, thank you for following me on Twitch. And Ratch, I don't know how to say the first name. I'm so sorry. Thank you for following me on Twitch as well. No, yeah, if you see someone wearing these, just push them sideways. Because they're just going to tip over and fall. They're just cooked. Just push them over. Oh my god. I did not get snow like this. Wait, is this real? Obviously, I mean, yeah, it's real. But am I understanding this picture correctly? The snow is packed down all the way up here. Your car is significantly lower than the snow. Are you off in a ditch? My cousin, we're going to push them over. Good. Yo, Cub, thank you for following on Twitch. If we get something like that, Texas is cooked. No, you guys actually would be. Because you can't deal with the little flurry. This is crazy. That's the road, right? That's insane. 3 feet of snow. So, yeah, makes sense. That's absurd. Actually absurd. Oh, my God, you got the pocket one. I love that card. Right? I'm telling you, the pocket cards are so goated. Like, make this a real card. This is top 5 Poliwrath cards all time. Right? Top 5 all time. Wait, is Poliwrath or Poliwhirl in this? I don't see him. This is so cool, though. I love stuff like this. Like, you're like a master set of this line. Like, that's so cool. Just shout out these cards. The Vileplume, the Machamp, the Pidgeot, the EVW cards. W Day in the Discord. W Pokedoku again. Last thing before we get to the game. If you haven't done it, go do my Pokedoku. Go on Pokedoku. See, look, they have a picture of me. They're like, we need a picture of you. And I was going to send them the Rowlet picture, but I'm like, no one will know. Like, I got to put myself, right? I can't just put a picture of Rowlet. So I put the picture of me with the Grimace Shake. Goated picture, right? Goated picture. Absolutely goated picture. Had to put that in there for that. And make sure you go to the Doku. I just got to post up with this, actually. Because this is going on Instagram. Oh, I should put this shirt on. That'd be good. No, I'll just be like this. Let's go! Shout out the Pokedoku. Shout out the Doku. I gotta write that down. Put that in the monthly highlights. Put that in the monthly highlights. Because we're coming to the end of the month, boys. Oh my god, it's the 26th already. January highlights, Pokedoku. Gotta add that in there. Playing not in a jersey. During the summer, I don't wear a jersey every day, boys. During the summer, I don't wear jerseys every day. Because it gets nice out, right? I'm wearing a jersey every day because I'm wearing a hoodie every day. Because it is miserable and cold out right now. Yes, 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 it is. All right, let's pull up the game. Let's get in the game, boys. Time to play some Pokemon. Now, I will note, we got cooked last week. We got absolutely... You guys realize I don't have to mute Twitch at the start for this, so Twitch can see the intro screen, and that is insanely loud for me. What game is this? Hello Kitty Island Friend Adventure Tea Party. The Tea Party edition. Categories changing. There we go. Category changed. We're good to go. Time to play the game, boys. Wait, am I in Driftvale City? No, not this music. This music's fine. It's this music. That intro screen music's what cooks you. We're in the Pokemon Center. We are in the Pokemon Center. Yeah, last week was rough how we ended. Release Love Disc. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, we start the week today in the Pokemon Center. No, you know why we're in the Pokemon Center? Not because I was losing battles, but because we're going to get so many goated mons this week. We're going to be in the Pokemon Center a lot to go to the PCs to debate what mons to use. Now, that's what's happening this week. That is what is happening this week. We are starting the week in the Pokemon Center because we're going to be here so much deciding what mons to use. Not because we're running back after getting our cheeks absolutely smacked by Clay. All right, let's start playing the game. YouTube's recording. Hang on. And now let's actually start the day today, boys. Let's get it. Today, we are back for another day, another adventure in the Unova region. I will note, we are starting today in the Pokemon Center. Now, that yes is because Clay kicked my teeth in the last time we played this game, but this isn't a sign for this week that we're going to be here a lot because we're getting smoked a lot. No, no, no. We are starting the week this week in the Pokemon Center because it's a sign that we're going to be spending a lot of time here in the Pokemon Center. Not healing up a Nurse Joy, though, no, 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 but going over here to the PC and picking and choosing what Mons to use, because we're going to get so many God tier goated Mons this week. We're going to have so many decisions to make on, oh my God, who's on the team and who gets sent to the PC. W thinking, everybody. All right, but to start the day, I have to evolve CTE. I absolutely have to evolve CTE. We tried it with Barks, and it was just... We spent, I think, maybe an hour leveling people up on Friday. Right? I think maybe an hour on Friday leveling stuff up. And the guys that got leveled up got absolutely deleted in the battles. So we're kind of at a low point right now. I'm not gonna lie. But I have faith the boys will bounce back, right? The team's adequately leveled. It's just, he's not. But it's just, right? Like, let's go battle some Waternos. Should I go to that same spot? Actually, yeah. You guys are saying Victory Bell. You know what? I'm also gonna, or wait. Actually, let's make a decision. Victory Bell? No, actually, I'm dropping Blizzy. Blizzy is so disgustingly bad, I'm dropping Blizzy. Because then we'll switch train with CTE and Victory Bell. Yeah, mute. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah. We have to mute the game audio for this. For those that don't know, I apologize. Because Driftvale City is copyrighted. I know, that's crazy. Someone claimed it as dancing toothless meme music over on YouTube. So every time you play the stuff in your videos, you get cooked. But I can get on the bike and avoid the music. W strats from the player. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, now we just have to level up CTE. Right? We have to wait for the shaking grass again and level up our boy CTE. Can you leech seed Excadrill? That's a good question. Can we? Aaron Yeager, they were tuning in. Bro came from my Insta to YouTube too. Hey, I appreciate you tuning in. Make sure to subscribe. Shout out Aaron Yeager. Shout out Attack on Titan. Like, I genuinely love Attack on Titan so much. It's so good. Like, genuinely so good. It's the best. Like, I don't know if I'll ever watch something that had that experience like that. Because, like, as much as I like One Piece isn't the same. I'd say, honestly, at this point, I'd probably say I like One Piece more than Attack on Titan. Because of, like, how invested I am now with One Piece after watching it for so long now. But Attack on Titan, watching that through for the first time was like, dude, there was nothing like that. Absolutely, like the literally edge of your seat after every single episode. Can't believe what's going on, have no idea what's going on. It was the best. Vinland Saga, okay. I get mad when we bring up Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga's fine. Right? It's fine. Like, Season 1, got to. Season 2, okay, hang on. Purdue can't even take on an audio. Season 2, I get the character growth and all that stuff. But I wanted this. They didn't make the effort to do any cool stuff. I felt like Season 2, I got the message, right? I get it. I'm not someone sitting here saying, oh, it's bad because there wasn't fighting and stuff. No. I'm not saying it's bad at all. I'm saying because of that. I'm saying it's bad because the creator cried. Deliberately didn't put stuff in, then acted like, oh, I didn't know how to do it. It's like, what do you mean? You're the one that made it. Who else would do it? Confusion. I'll drop Disable. I don't need that move. I have heard, though, that the next couple parts of Attack on Titan, of, Vinland Saga are goated. I am excited for the rest of Vinland Saga. Which I believe I saw something that said Season 3 is in production. I gotta watch anime. I'm behind. I haven't watched any of the new JJK because I went to the movie theater and watched it, and I haven't seen any of... the first 2 episodes then were the movie part, and then I haven't seen anything else. One Piece isn't airing right now. Hell's Paradise I gotta watch. I love that. And I think that's it for stuff that's airing right now that I watch. I will also note, I do really like this show called Shangri-La Frontier. I remember I started watching it like the second week it was out. And I loved the first 2 episodes. And I kind of just stopped watching it. My brother ended up watching like the whole thing, and he says it's goated. I gotta keep watching that. I just finished the fight with that, the first like crazy guy they fought. Okay, can these things stop going attract on me? I can't think of the guy's name. It started with a W, I think. It was like the knight samurai guy that was like in love or something like that. There was like the cherry blossoms, that stuff. That's the guy that's where they just beat that guy. And there's like way more going on that I have to watch. It's a good show. I enjoy it. Yeah, Hell's Paradise I gotta watch. I really enjoyed that. Season 1 of that, I thought I'd see more people talking about. Remember, like, Chainsaw Man, that was so hyped up and so insane, but the show was as mid as it gets. But so many people were talking about it. I'm like, oh my god, Hell's Paradise people are gonna talk about it a ton too. Nobody talked. I never saw anyone on TikTok talking about it. Like, at all. Nothing at all. Yo, hey, Louis, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. Shangri-La Frontier Season 3 is coming out later this year. I gotta catch up with it. I have a show I wonder if anyone watched as well. Oh, I have all males on the team, so I can't avoid the attract at all. Anyone see... I just forgot what I was gonna say. Completely just forgot. Oh, Rise of the Shield Hero. Season 1 was goated for that. Season 2, I started watching, and the animation was like doo-doo. And so I stopped. Like, it was really bad. Did that show ever keep being good? Yeah, Rise of the Shield Hero. That was a good show. I enjoyed that one. I like that vibe. It gives, like, SAO vibes. You know the beginning of SAO when it's like almost like medieval town type theme vibes? I like that in those anime shows. Rise of the Shield Heroes like that. Shangri-La Frontier kind of has that vibe as well. I like that stuff. God, that was a while ago, Rise of the Shield Hero. I will never forget watching that, though. Because I remember, I think that was Prime Unite for me. Pokemon Unite. So this is before the Playa existed. It would have been... Actually, this was when the Playa was birthed. Because that's when I came up with the name when I was playing Unite. I remember watching... I would play Unite or Fortnite. That's when I first started playing Fortnite again because building got too good and I was bad. Then No Build came out and I started playing again because I like playing No Build and I'm good at that. And then I was playing that. And then I'd finished playing that at night and I would watch Rise of the Shield Hero before bed. Goated. Actually goated. I see you guys saying Freerin. I've never watched that. I've never watched that. I've seen people talk about it. Make sure you overlevel your monster so you can beat Clay. Well, right now, we're just trying to level up our friend. CTE. What? He gained 1,700 XP right there. He's level. We're going up about a level every battle, everybody. What level does Psyduck evolve? 33. Okay, this isn't even that bad. We're going up nearly a level every one. And once I get to like around there, I'll be able to start actually using him so he'll get all the XP. Right now he's sharing XP. I really loved Delicious Dungeon. Never heard of that. Sorry. Dr. Stone, I saw you guys mention. I heard that one's good. Sakamoto Days, I love that. No, that was really good. Really excited for that to come back. I almost dressed up as, for Halloween. I was almost, oh my God, the strong guy. Not the old one. Nagamo. I almost wanted to be him for Halloween. But then I thought I saw Peely at the Halloween store and I couldn't pass that up. No, yeah. Sakamoto Days is awesome. Fights are cool. It's got like the little like comedy type of stuff in there. It's I like the intro was really good. Nah, it was goated. Hunter x Hunter, never seen. Never watched that before. I was mentioning, though, earlier how, like, I have my cousins and brothers that like Pokemon. They're, like, the only ones I really talk to in real life about Pokemon. Because none of my other friends are really, like, they like it and know it, but they're not, like me, right? My brothers and cousins are like me. They love it. And, we all talk about, like, anime and stuff together as well. They all absolutely love Hunter x Hunter. And they've all said, you gotta watch it. I'll get to it eventually. That's one of the ones I feel like I gotta, like, watch it. I can't be watching, like, one episode a week. I gotta be watching, like, an episode a day. AOT is my favorite anime of all time. Absolutely. Shout out Attack on Titan. The openings for that, like, I could rewatch Attack on Titan just on a never-ending loop. Like, oh my God, say I start rewatching it right now. I watch, like, an episode a day, every day. Then I get to the last episode, and I just restart it. I could just do that forever. That's how good it is. Is that Noki? Naoki? They're following on Twitch. What do you guys know about Noki? That stuff from Trader Joe's? The stuffed Noki from Trader Joe's. God tier. I'm gonna have to get that for dinner one day this week. I'm gonna have to get that this week now just because that. A comic got killed. I wanted to watch that, never have. I think that has a goated intro, though. I'm pretty sure, because I'll, like, listen to anime openings in the gym. I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones I listen to. Yo, hey, Rayon, Subaru, they're found on Twitch, and J-Mar, they're found on Twitch as well. Hope your head gasket's okay. Subaru. Put on, like, 100K, they start blowing. Psybeam. 65 Confusion does 50. Drop Confusion for Psybeam. Drop Confusion for Psybeam. You gotta watch Log Horizon if you like SAO. Let me look it up. One thing too, why isn't SAO doing more? There's like a whole other arc, right? The manga might be done, but the anime, there's more to do. Log Horizon. No, I've never heard of this. I'll have to look it up. Like, I want SAO to make a show of just SAO. Like, give us... Because Kirito went all the way up to all the floors, right? Like, obviously, Kirito, 74th floor, dual wielding and stuff. Like, give us something all the way up, like, through the whole thing. You may want to get a Honda Fit from an X car. Hey, that might be one of the best financial decisions you can make. The Honda Fit will never let you down. And you know how I told you guys, so I have another Honda Fit. I stopped with my old one. I gave it to my friend. My friend, this goes to show how good the Honda Fit is. My friend fully fixed it. Perfectly fine, right? Fully fixed it. All the doors work. He added like CarPlay into it, did all this fancy stuff, everything works. He said he was driving it on the highway. And remember how I told you guys the coil pack went bad for me? He said, well, 2 more went bad. He's driving on the highway going like 70 miles an hour. Then all of a sudden, 2 cylinders just die. Stop working because the coil pack ain't working and the cylinder ain't firing, nothing's happening. He was able to drive that thing where he needed to go on 2 cylinders. It's a 4-cylinder. It's only got 4 to begin with. He was on half of that. 2 cylinders drove down the highway. The Honda Fit will never let you down. Like, actually, you will never be let down by the Honda Fit. I like Black Clover. The protagonist screams more than the play, and it drove me nuts. No, when I first was watching Black Clover, I kind of agreed with Asta. I was like, he's kind of yelling a lot. But it's worth it, though. It's good. Sports Trim Manual. bone stock lowest trim option there is. Black Clover's coming back as well, though, right? Dude, this summer, we're going to have Elbaf, Bleach, and Black Clover all at once, right? It's going to be insane. Tokyo Ghoul, I've heard of that. I've never watched it, though. I've always heard Season 1 is amazing and Season 2 is really bad, so I'm kind of scared to watch it because I think it'll make me disappointed. Blue Lock, I love Blue Lock. I read the manga for that. I got to catch up with him. I'm a little behind. What is playing about Gurren Lagann? Dude, Gurren Lagann. I'd say one of the reasons why I am so, like, dead set on becoming the biggest Pokemon creator in the world. That's the title of every single stream. Becoming the king of Pokemon. Right when I first started streaming. Because I was making videos on this channel for, I believe it would have been September. Oh, God, I get the years all mixed up. I started in September of, I think maybe 2022 it would have been. I didn't start streaming till July 2023, so almost a year of just making videos. Then I started streaming July 2023. In that same time, I started watching Gurren Lagann, and then I watched the whole thing. I would say you could credit Gurren Lagann to the drive that we've got here. Dude, literally life-changing anime. Go watch it if you haven't seen it already. It is the best. The absolute best. Look at that. Eyes like a hawk voice. Able to see that one was shaking while I was riding my bike around. Hey, someone said something else about an anime that I wanted to mention. Oh, dub or sub? It depends. Normally subbed over dubbed. But Attack on Titan, my favorite anime, I watched dubbed. I like the dubbed voice actors better. And also, too, the Titan scream. When Aaron's in his Titan form, and he does, like, he screams. In Japanese, it's like a super deep whoa. When it's in English, it is a high-pitched shriek. And it's like spine-chilling. I just feel it fits it so much better. I just feel it fits it so much better, and it sounds so much better. I'm trying to think of something else. Gurren Lagann I watched in subbed. No, dubbed. No. I don't remember. I don't remember how I watched Gurren Lagann. But like an example is Full Metal Alchemist. That one I watched in dubbed because I think it fits better. JJK subbed, I think it fits better. Demon Slayer subbed, I think it fits better. One Piece subbed. I'm not the biggest fan of the Luffy voice in English. It's fine, but here's the thing though, it's not that it's bad. I just feel the Japanese voice just is perfect. And I don't know if I've mentioned this yet before. I've been meaning to mention this on stream. The Japanese voice actor for Joy Boy. We've heard like 3 lines from them so far. For those that don't know, the person that they cast for it was the original voice actor for Luffy. Okay, just had to make sure the music switched. There was like a pre-One Piece thing where the voice actor for Luffy was someone else. It wasn't the normal voice actor we have right now. And that one, the person that did that is the one for Joy Boy. And it is literally, like, I think of, like, goated voice actor, like, combos. Like, I think Smoker from Fire Force is phenomenal. Gojo, perfect. Levi in English from Attack on Titan, perfect. Luffy, one that is perfect. But Joy Boy is like, I just think it fits it. We don't know anything about Joy Boy yet. It's still shrouded in mystery. But from what we know and everything, seeing how like Luffy's connected to Joy Boy, like it's perfect. Naruto, I've never watched Naruto. Dragon Ball, I watched both. I've watched both for Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, I was originally watching in dubbed. And then I caught up in the Tournament of Power and I wanted to watch it weekly, so I started watching it in subbed. I think I prefer dub. Because that was the first anime I ever watched, Dragon Ball Super. And so, like, when I hear those voices now, like when I hear Zoro in One Piece in English, I'm like, oh, that's Vegeta. When I hear Usopp, I'm like, oh, that's Krillin, right? Because that's where I originally heard them. It's kind of like in Fire Force, for Japanese, Zoro's Japanese voice actor is the commander, the guy with no powers in Fire Force. Sean, yeah, the guy that does the Goku voice actor. I bet I could do some pretty good screams like that. I could do a good Super Saiyan voice actor. I think I'd be good at that. I could do a pretty good one. Yeah, I love recognizing other voice actors in anime as well. Dude, I say, it's like, it's so, I love it. Like, there's the one cool guy in Chainsaw Man. He's got the really cool voice actor as well. It's like Nanami, Smoker. It's like the super deep voice. Or not deep, I don't know if that's the right word to call it. You guys know who I'm talking about? Smoker. This guy. Kenjiro. This dude. He's one of the coolest voice actors. I love his voice. It's so good. He does, yeah, Nanami. Kishibe's the guy's name. He did, he's Kaiba? Oh my god, he did Ryuga? His name's Kai, but that's not the guy's name. The guy with the plague mask from My Hero. What's his real name? They don't call him Kai in the show. What's his name? Overhaul! That's what it is, thank you. Yeah, his voice is sick. I don't recognize any other ones. He does Kylo Ren. Yeah, Joker, Kishibe, Nanami, and Overhaul. Those are the main ones. He's Hannes in Attack on Titan. The dude that's boozing at the very beginning of the show, that's like the security. God, I love Attack on Titan. Okay, but I saw someone mention Soul Eater because I like Fire Force. Here's my thing with Soul Eater. Speaking of subbed and dubbed, I didn't like either of them. I started watching them. I watched episode 1, and I went back and forth, I think 4 times between subbed and dubbed. I couldn't... It's the guy that's the site, Soul. I only watched the first episode. Neither one of them seemed like it fit for me. What do you guys recommend? Wake Up Slap over Force Palm. They both do 60. Force Palm could leave paralysis. No, I'm not doing Wake Up Slap. Keep old moves. Keep old moves. Bush was shaking for at least 10 seconds. No, it wasn't. You guys are lying. You were seeing things. You guys were seeing things. No. I hear it. Yo, Mad thing with the 5 gifted! Oh, this is gonna be a good evolution. Mad just made this evolution a good evolution with that right there. Mad, this evolution's for you. Have you finished ZA yet? No, I've done everything you've seen me. Everything I've done for ZA has been on stream. Everything I've done for ZA has been on stream. I don't really have the desire to play it right now. I will go back to it. I think it's almost better now, like we're taking a break from it, because then we can return, oh, we're doing the DLC for ZA. That could be a fun kind of transition between games. You know what I mean? Like, you guys remember after Sun and Moon, we went back to Blaze Black 2 and did the tournament. Was that after Sun and Moon? No. It was after Sun and Moon. We went back to Blaze Black 2 to do the post-game, because I never did the post-game. That was when we did the Garatina stuff with Looker and Hilbert and all that, and battled Ren and N and Getsis and all them again. That's what that was. Then, this past summer, we went back again to do the tournament. And those were kind of like transitions from one game to a next. Like, we just finished a big game. Let's do something short right now before we start the next full adventure. I think that's what I'm going to do for ZA eventually. Like, we're not doing this after this game. Or I could use it as an example of the last game. Say the last game, we finished Platinum. I play ZA DLC for like a week or 2 weeks. Then we begin Volt White as the next big journey. You see what I mean? We'll do something like that, because I enjoy doing stuff like that. I like the variety it adds. Yo, hey, Dylan, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Love this stream. Give some of your guys Grass Knot. Do I have Grass Knot, though? You're bringing back Fortnite Fridays? Guys, my Fortnite skills are on the floor. Actually, no, I stopped that because I kept lagging. Because, so you want to see my Xbox. This is my Xbox. I have the little one. I need Ethernet plugged in to play on the Xbox. But the thing is, I run the Ethernet to the computer when I'm streaming because I need the Ethernet to stream. So if I'm streaming with Ethernet and I try to play Fortnite, I'm the lag lunatic. Right, that's where the name came from. Why are you guys mentioning donuts? Now you want me to eat it. You're gonna make me want to eat some donuts. God, I love it. You know, like when you, like, yeah, Dunkin' Donuts and Krispy Kreme are good, but you go to like a local donut place and they have like a glazed donut and it's like extra large and fluffy. Play Arc Raiders Fridays with your chat. Okay, so I've been seriously debating playing Arc Raiders. Not on stream, off stream. I don't want to start on stream. I gotta figure it out first. Because literally, that's the biggest game in the world right now, right? Everybody's playing it. Excuse me. Tfue came out of retirement from essentially not streaming, and he just sits there and grinds Arc Raiders every day like it's prime Fortnite. And I was literally yesterday, I was thinking about it, because I watched a video from Sketch of him, Jinxie, and Tfue fishing. And there was part of it where they were mentioning Arc Raiders. And I was thinking about it. I'm like, literally everybody is playing this right now. Everybody. And so I'm like, I gotta get on there, right? Because I don't want to be sitting here like, oh my god, I missed out on. Like, think if I had missed Prime Fortnite and like hearing how people talk about Fortnite, I would have been devastated. But I was there and I lived it and I loved it and enjoyed it. Like, I don't want to miss that for this. If I saw you, I'd run your pockets. Well, I wouldn't have anything. But the one thing is, though, I've watched it and it doesn't, like, entice me. Like, I see the fighting and stuff and it kind of feels like Battlefront fighting. Like Star Wars Battlefront. That's what it reminds me of, like on the PS2 or something like that. MMO run when we fully beat MMO. I do want to go back to that game. Because back then, no disrespect to the people that were watching, but there was no one watching. Like, there's the video on my channel of me battling Red. At the end of that, I go back to this home where you start in Johto. And I'm there where there's like five people there. The only 5 people watching the stream. There was nobody watching. now if I played that game, then all you guys could be playing with me. Dude, we could have, like, literally, think about it, like, I don't mean to, like, be bragging or flexing right now, but we have, like, we average, like, 300 plus viewers now from YouTube and Twitch combined. It's absurd. So, like, think about that. How many people we could have in MMO with us? I think that could be so much fun. So much fun. No, half. I'm not trying. Yeah. MMO is peak. Because the thing is, too, I already have, like, a cracked account and everything there. Like, that'd be fun to go back and do MMO again. Like, I think I've mentioned this to you guys before. I fully plan on doing another full MMO adventure. 1000%. Like, I will new account, fully play MMO again. It's too fresh in my mind, though. Thoughts on Rocket League? I've never played it. Never played it. No, but MMO, like, and the thing is, so, like, I've mentioned, like, games that we played here, like Blaze Black 2, like, I'm already nostalgia for Univun stuff. Like, MMO's different, though, because, like, it's so fun, though. One thing I will note, some of these games have kind of ruined me. I've been thinking about it. This is like when you hear people say, don't watch Attack on Titan for your first anime, because it'll set the bar too high. Games like Blaze Black 2 and Unbound have almost ruined these games for me, because I'm like, nothing's gonna beat those. Like, dude, I was, like, so, mind you, for those that are watching the channel, I've always been very adamant, I'm not doing fan-made stuff. I don't like that, I don't want to do that, right? That's not for me. And then I'm like Squidward, when he ate the Krabby Patty, right? And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try it. I tried Unbound. One top 3 journeys we've ever gone on. Was so much fun. Genuinely so much fun. And then I'm like, but everyone says Unbound's the best one. And so I'm like, what am I gonna do now? I'm gonna finally just be disappointed in it, right? Because it's not as good as what Unbound is. Are they gonna make an Unbound 2? Could we get that? No! Oh my god! I was thinking about this over the weekend. I will note, there is rumors we're getting another Unova game in the future. Legends Unova. Somebody listening. That is skilled, like someone that made Unbound. Or whoever made Blaze Black 2. Make Black and White 3. That would beat Unbound. Give us Black and White 3. Have it so, like, Hilbert or someone like that's the champion. Or I guess Iris is a champion. She's kind of cool already. Like, I don't know. I just feel like there's enough there to do Black and White 3. Because you know how... So, in Black and White, you're Hilbert. And you get Zekrom, and you fight Reshiram. Or you fight Reshiram and N. Right, that's the whole thing. Fighting N. Black to White 2 is fast forward 2 years. Things have changed. Excuse me. But Team Plasma's back. They're using Kyurem, the 3rd dragon. You then have to defeat them, but you defeat them with the help of N, the one who has Reshiram. Imagine we get the 3rd one, and like the big thing is you're fighting alongside Hilbert and N. Hilbert has Zekrom, N has Reshiram, and you have, I don't even know who it would be. I don't want to say come up with a fake Mon, but like, maybe they add lore with like the shiny Haxorus in that area. You have shiny Haxorus, N has Reshiram, Hilbert has Zekrom, and you're fighting together with them. But before you fight together with them, they're like, we have to test you first. And you do a double battle. Hilbert with just Zekrom, and N with just Reshiram, and you gotta beat him in a double battle. Like, could you imagine, like, dude, Oh my god, if I sat here and we tried to cook up ideas like this for the whole stream, we could come up with the greatest Pokemon game that would ever be made if we sit here and come up with Black and White 3. Right? Like, dude. I'm trying to think. I would say don't bring Getsis back. Have Getsis be like kind of like how Lysander is in ZA. But I'm thinking, who would the villain be? What if they had Giovanni? Or is there any others, like, you know how the Johto Team Rocket is? Is there any other characters? No, there's no, like, Unova Team Plasma villains that are, like, significant enough. Like, you know what, Team Flare, you have, like, the doctor guy that made the suit. There's nothing really like that. God, that'd be so good, though. That would be Black and White 3. Someone's got to make that. That would be... God. Should I DM Pokemon on TikTok? I haven't... So, for those that don't know, on TikTok is how I got in contact with Pokemon for the ad. Pokemon sent me a DM. Pokemon slid up into my DMs. And then we messaged back and forth a bit. And then I just simply said thank you after the stuff was posted. As like one last thing. And that was on June 18th, 2025. It's been over 6 months. Do I just send him another DM? Like Uzi. Gotta shoot 2 at him. Send a second DM. Yo, I have an idea for Black and White 3. Could you imagine? That'd be so sick. By the way, I'm trying to think right now, what's the name of the Unbound region? The Boreas region, thank you. Boreas, you guys are right. I couldn't think of it for a sec. Bofa, yeah, it's not named Bofa region. It's not the Bofa region, boys. Use Nexamon. Hey, I saw someone say, do I think there's going to be a new type in Gen 10? I don't know. I think Gen 10 is going to get a new evolution. I think something like that would happen. Okay, we're almost there. We are practically there, everybody. CTE's level 31, about a level and a half to go. Level and a half to go. Mega evolutions, I'm probably good on that. I'm probably good on that. Drop 30k points for your win. I appreciate you believing. Megas in Gen 10? No. I think Gen 10 needs to be... We've talked about this on stream. I personally think Gen 10 needs to be... You have every gimmick in the game. Alright? Every gimmick in the game. They come up with a new gimmick. Why do I fall asleep? What move is that? CTE should be able to take it out from here. There we go. Oh my god, one more and we're good, one more and we're good. No, but I think what they should do is for Gen 10, give us Megas, Z-Moves, Dynamax, Gigantamax, and Terrestrialization all in one. But also come up with a new gimmick if they want to. They don't have to. I think they're gonna though, so if they're gonna do it regardless, right? Then have 8 gyms. Each gym is a different gimmick. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, oh, this one specializes in Mega Evolution. This one specializes in Terrestrializing. And then the Elite Four, Mega, Z-Move, Gigantamax, Dynamax, Terrestrializing, Elite Four, Champion, the new gimmick. Wouldn't that be sick? Like, because in Pokemon Champions, they showed Megas fighting Gigantamax, right? Yo, Abe. Ruka, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Sorry if I read your name wrong. I appreciate the membership on YouTube. CTE will evolve into Kyogre. I feel it. I like what we're feeling today, boys. Danny, thank you for following on Twitch. And, Lace, thank you as well. I appreciate you. Hang on, what? I'm 40 XP off. God, imagine that was just a shiny Tobo right there. I would have got naked with that. God, I love Tobo. He's such a nice guy. Right? Tobo's such a nice guy. He's such a goated mon. If I had a Pokemon in real life, I'd want a Tobo as well. All 3 of them. All 3 Tobos. We're in a absolutely desperate situation. We cannot beat Clay no matter what we do. Our hope lies right now in a Psyduck named CTE. That is where all of our hopes and dreams lie right now. Zekrom, Zekrom, Zekrom. That is what I like to hear right there. Spoink, spoink, come on, spoink. No, we already had spoink. What are you guys talking about? Plusle, Plusle, Plusle. No. No. Zekrom, Zekrom. Minum. No! Psyduck is about to evolve into something absolutely insane. You guys nervous? Interesting cry. It was a long cry, too. Like, arr. It went on for a while. I thought it was going to end. I want to say Hippowdon or Bronzor. I don't think I'm going to say Hippowdon. Looks just like you. This is an L. Guys, we're cooked. Okay, question, do we... It does have water moves right now. I will note that. It has water moves right now. So do we level it up to 40 to then go use it in the battle because it has water moves? People keep leaving comments on this on all the videos of all the evolutions, and you guys keep mentioning them too. We could have had Haxorus. Like, do you know how goated Haxorus would have been? Like, look how, like, for instance, last game, we had so many good Mons, it kind of made some Mons not seem as goated as they really were. That's why Baja Blast is so great. Because it did so much damage against... Well, not so much damage. It did so good surrounded by all those other insane Mons, right? It outshined everybody. If we had Haxorus this game, Haxorus would be top 5 Pokemon all time. Because he would be carrying the entire game. Okay, what move is that, and why does it sometimes put me to sleep? Am I really leveling up an Exploud right now? How come YouTube stream isn't formatted to watch on TV like your videos are? So the YouTube stream is the vertical streams. Twitch stream is horizontal streams. The gameplay then gets posted to YouTube as the vertical stream. People like the vertical stream on YouTube better. And also it gives the opportunity to have both. Because I don't know if I can stream vertically on Twitch, but I can on YouTube. Hey, I'm seeing if I can give it a fighting move just to take the auto nose out faster. Because we have Rock Smash. It does 40 damage. Ibby, thank you so much. I'm dropping Water Gun. Wait, good question. Can it learn Scald? Elastor, good question, everybody. Keep asking good questions like that. It can't. None of my guys can learn Scald. It's kind of unfortunate. We have a goated move with Scald, but I don't have a single Mon that can learn it. Oh yeah, you guys keep saying Grass Knot. You said that's in Pinwheel Forest, though. You sure I can go over there? Because we've gone through all of Pinwheel Forest. Yo. Red, there if I want to Twitch. Sorry, I don't know how to read your name. Red, there if I want to... Actually, follow it and then Primer it. Look, I pre-fired the follow thank you. Thank you for following on Twitch and so much for the Primer. You're absolutely goated. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we take it down in 3 hits now. That's better than the 4 we were doing with Water Gun. Actually, I think I'm healed up, so maybe not. I mean, because here's the thing with these battles. Right? There's battles with the gym leaders where you guys are telling me, go level your stuff up, idiot. You have no chance. But I know, I'm like, no, I can tell. We can win this battle. And what do? We do win it, even when you guys doubt me. This battle with Clay, though, I don't see a light at the end of the tunnel. I have no idea how to beat it. Huge news, I've been selected to compete for a special feature in Muscle and Fitness magazine. Super excited, I want to share with you guys. Hey, Dylan, congratulations. Congratulations. That's awesome. Imagine I was in a fitness magazine. I was about to say the most ripped Pokemon player, but Leonhardt was on American Ninja Warrior. I'm about to take my state exam for a new job. Wish me luck. Hey, Tommy, best of luck. Best of luck. Go with your gut. You're going to kill it. Okay, I'm going to go battle Clay again. If I win a shot during the feature play, 8 direct. That'd be sick. No, let's go run it back with Clay right now. I'm going to battle him right now. Yeah. We have no mons left to evolve. Yeah, we need Love This to clutch up. Yo, Ethan there has no thumbs. They're following on Twitch. Sorry, you don't have any thumbs. I will notice nice CTE ain't falling in no love. He's fighting and throwing hands. You gotta come with a strat. Well, last time, Love This got one tap. I think I lead Lapras. Actually. Let's lead Woody, because he's our strongest mon. He can one tap. Right? Okay, I said he's not immobilized by the love, and he gets mobilized by the love 2-3 turns in a row. Brute force is play as strats. It is. Like everybody sucks. What did Scroopy evolve into? Something bad. I don't even remember. Yo, Goody, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. Hope all is well. All right, let's go. Let's go battle him again. Let's go. Right? Let's just go run it. Let's just run it. There's nothing else to do. Add Play a Junior? No, Play a Junior. No, that's not his name! Joker evolves when he learns a move, but the move renamer is in the next town. Yeah, it doesn't evolve till the next town. I'm bringing Baggy because it's level 40. I'm bringing Baggy because it's level 40. You know, maybe Baggy can learn Scald. Could you imagine? Unable. Alright, we're going to lead Woody and just pray. And let's just hope Woody can take absolutely everything out, everybody. That's our only hope right now. Woody, okay, then I need to walk back in there. Woody goes out and one-taps everything. That's the only chance. Yo, hey, Barney, thank you for the 2 month resub. I appreciate that. Loving the content. Thank you for tuning in the stream. I appreciate the 2 months. Scurry o'clock. No, it's not. It is not scurry o'clock, everybody. It's ball out o'clock. Is the exclamation mark scurry counter command still working? It was never working because it was never a thing. How about the exclamation mark fart command? That's not real either. LJ, bro, I'm not even lying. I get off work at the time you go live, and you generally can't imagine how hyped I am for your streams. It's like a reward for me to watch greatest. Thanks for streaming. Hey, LJ, thank you for always tuning in. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's go. I bet Clay loves a free paycheck when the player shows up. I'm winning this battle. No. Clay ain't getting no more money from my pockets. Our plan is pretty simple. Send out Woody and hope he sweeps the team. That's all we got right now, boys. Ice Beam to start. Ice Beam always does more damage than we think it would, so it should one tap. That's just a survive on 1 HP. No focus sash, focus band, sturdy. That's just I survived on 1 HP. Battle's over. Nice run. We're done. We actually have no chance against this gym. Is there an encounter that I missed? There has to be another place. Right, there has to be somewhere I missed. I'll have to pull up a map of the Unibook. Are we on the verge of scurrying again? We lost. What if Pooh just turns it around right here and actually wins it? Man, I'm super effective. Oh, intimidate. Who is locked in right now? Hang on. Pooh's actually doing good. Let the chair try. He might be able to beat Clay. No, he cannot. He's saving his Excadrill this time. Do you think Excadrill ever gets a tummy ache from eating all these W's? Shut up. No, he doesn't. Okay, Barks could maybe take Steelix out right here. What is Love This doing on the team? We have no other options! It's a 2v2. His Excadrill's the last mon. I will know we've never... Oh, hang on. There's a chance. There is a chance right here. I have 2, right? And Molga's still breathing. Tyson is full HP. I gotta just go Hydro Pump. He didn't go Swords Dance or anything like that, which is nice. I have to go Fly. Put an air balloon on Love This. Yeah, like I got that right now. Hang on, I think there's somewhere to go. There's legend of a place you've yet to travel to. We've been to Relic Castle, Estelia City. Every route and location along the way over here. We have yet to go in the Lost Lorn Forest. Poppy there, found on Twitch. The Lost Lorn Forest. A place just east of Nimbasa City. Is a location we have yet to go to. Meaning, we have an encounter in here. So let's go do our encounter there. Oh, and I'm actually clicking the wrong thing. There we go. Let's go do our encounter there. That's all we've got right now. We're close. Like, we can handle every single mon on the team. We cannot do anything to Excadrill. Hop in the Honda. Let's go to Lost Lorn Forest. Get in, everybody. Let's roll. Hop in, boys. Audio is muted, right? I'm not getting cooked right now. Audio is muted. Perfect. Let's go. What if I can't even go in there? I think I should be able to. That's the place with the RV in the back. Oh, there we go. We have got an encounter here. This is where we got that idiot Barks. Well, you know what? There's a Pokeball back there. Yeah, see, this is what Barks was. Actually, let me go get cut. Actually, no, let me get the encounter first. Let me get the encounter first before we go somewhere else. This is our only hope. Literally. In all the journeys and adventures we have gone on, we have never been absolutely defeated this badly and this many times before. We can't do anything to Clay's Excadrill. We are the most desperate we have ever been for something good. I have faith. The mythical, magical location that is the Lost Lorn Forest right here is going to give us something good. Right, Mr. Wheel? Let's go! We need something. Number 4. It bounced back to number 3 on its own. I swear I did not move it at all. We're going number 3. That's my favorite number. That's the wheel giving us a sign. Whatever you catch for number 3 is going to be the mon that saves the run. Thank you, Mr. Wheel. Let's go, boys. Sorry, I'm sniffling and stuff again. I am sick. I apologize. Let's go. First encounter. How the heck do you evolve this in this game? That might be the worst thing we could possibly get. Actually, they probably changed. Let me look. Did they change it? How to... It says level it up with Carablast in your party. That's super easy. We can easily do that. We can easily do that. We just have to go find Carablast, catch him. We'll catch him for that. Okay, Shelmet could be good. Come on. Number 2! Okay, that's a item, if I'm not mistaken. We're getting all kinds of unique ways to evolve Mons over here. Where's just an OG level up? Huh? We need just a... Where's a OG level up, Mon? Lost Lone Forest, do not let me down. Please, 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 something good. Okay. Okay. It can evolve. We have to wait and see where our fate lies with this thing. Wait, actually. It evolves with ancient power. What level does it learn ancient power? Level 33. Okay. We have to go 5 levels and it evolves. We have to go 5 levels and it evolves. Okay, hey, man, I have to make sure I don't take this thing out. I'm the highest level Mon we have right now. This could be it. Teach it fly before you evolve it. Should we though? We already have fly and Amalgam. God, if only it would keep seeing these. Maybe Barks has a weak move I can hit it with. Name him Buzzball. No. Let me go Wild Charge. It's not Stab, so it should survive. And Barks absolutely sucks. Flawless. Just as I said it would be. Absolutely flawless. It hasn't rolled once. Name a Messi to save your team. Yeah, this ain't FIFA, unfortunately. When I play FIFA, I have normal gold Messi. I put him in the team with your honorable mention, or Evo, and he's 89 rated now. He's my best player. If Messi he's always my best player, even before the Evo. When Messi has a good game and he scores like 3-4 goals, I win. If Messi doesn't score, I literally don't win. Nobody else on my team does good. He's a one-man army for me. What do we name him? Lightyear? Clay. I'm not naming him Clay. Sonic? He is fast because I like Sonic. Goggles is kind of cool. I like Clay. Well, I don't. Lloyd, because he's the chosen one. Toothless. No, we've named something Toothless before. Bugsy. No. No. Bugsy? What kind of bad name is that? Hey, there was a name that I liked. Sonic. I'm going Sonic. Choppa. Oh, yeah. Like a helicopter chopper. And anyone watch, Dune? I did not spell it wrong. You know the movie Dune? They have those dragonfly helicopter things. Choppa! Welcome to the team. He's gonna evolve into something good. Nah. He's evolving into something good, boys. All right, now we have to go. You have to give me a sec. We have to go get a bunch of stuff. I gotta go get our guy. Choppa. And I want to go back this area because there's a bunch of items to go get. So I also have to grab, Victory Bell. Yeah, he needs Ancient Power. Yeah, we have to level him up to level 33. Grizzly Pickles. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. What kind of pickles are Grizzly Pickles? Oh, the fourth encounter? Oh, wait, that's actually good. I should check what the fourth encounter would have been. You guys are smart. That's actually a W play. Ooh, it's sassy. Purdue, you idiot. You suck. First ever name I got. Hey, well, it's a W name. It's a good name. I like it. I do have to go to the bathroom as well. I have to go pee. Wait, no, I don't have to fly. I just have to run over there. Hey, and I'm going to get in the forest and I go to the bathroom. You guys can hang out with a chair. Every time I go to the bathroom, I do feel bad for the YouTube viewers. Like that watch this as a YouTube video. They can just fast forward. Or you know what they could do? I wonder if any of them read the chat that's popping up on the screen when I'm in the bathroom. They're like, man, these goobers that watch this stream live love the chair, huh? Go to the battle subway. I am not going to the battle subway. That is post-game activities. That is not something we are doing right now in the middle of the game. 0% chance I go grind the... It's rare for us even to give our guys items. No way I'm going in the battle subway to get items in the middle of the game. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Let me turn the game audio on so you guys aren't sitting here in absolute silence. You guys can jam out to the gorgeous music of Lost One Forest. I'll be right back. I have returned, everybody. Did you miss me? I am back. Do you like the Lost Fallen Forest music? Not really. Okay, yes you did. Don't lie. I know you guys missed me. Some of you guys are sitting there crying. When's the player coming back? I'm back, boys. All right, now let's go. Oh, wait, actually, you guys were saying what would the fourth encounter have been? What would the fourth encounter have been if we had caught with the wheel spun 2 on 4? Watch it be a shiny. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dodged an absolute bullet right there, boys. You actually wash your hands this time. I actually wash my hands every time. Every time every time I wash my hands. There's an eyelash in my eye. Hang on, I'm cooked. Ah! I think I got it. We're good. Nope. It feels like there's one on my eye. No, I think I'm good now. Okay. Thank God we didn't get chat on. Thank God we didn't get chat on. Hone claws. Whatever. Josh, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate that. In generation of the bits you can fish in drift fail. Yeah, but I don't have a good rod though. Isn't it just the same encounter every time? Excuse me, sir. You know there are people in the world with many different values. Some people enjoy things you might not think are fun. Having a lot of different values in the world makes it a richer place. That's what I think anyway. I really enjoy traveling around the world and talking with different people. But the woman who lives here seems to think living quietly by herself is important. And the first thing you do is bother her, you're right. My bad! Sorry! All right, let's go. I came from TikTok. Can I see the team? There's not much to see. There's not. We got a Lapras. That's about it. Yeah, I need to go get that other move with cut. We need to go get, there's an item out here that's a move. We need to get that with cut. Or I don't know if it's a move, actually. I'm hoping it is. Do you guys notice when I'm trying to go somewhere, we get non-stop encounters? Literally non-stop. How'd evolving Psyduck go? Don't ask about it. Don't worry about that one. Yo, Burrito, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Is Murph out there chasing the bunnies? He's not. He's actually laying on the couch right now in the sun. Who does it move when I saw him out there? Okay, I'm gonna fly back, but I have to mute up real quick. There we go. Sorry, everybody. Got a cold. Like, I feel fine. I'm not, like, sick. Like, oh, I don't feel good. I feel perfectly fine. I just have a cold, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yanma's gonna evolve into Hydreigon. Thank you, guys. That's what I like to hear. That is exactly what we like to hear. Bless you, thank you. Hydreigon. Can we see Playa Jr. get some experiences with the team? No. No, Joker is not on the team right now. We will evolve it at the next place. Choppa, you're leading. Haxorus would be a goated Monfort as well because Haxorus has like axes on his face and you chop trees with axes. Next evolution is Lugia. I know it. Obi-Wan, thank you for the super chat and thank you for the message. Thank you so much. Hang on, I gotta go. You can hear it there. You can hear it there. And there we go. Let's go. We need 3 or 4 levels on Yanma. No, it's 5. You're actually so due for a good evolution, right? Jared, thank you for tuning in. Like, right, we are due for a good evolution. Milk Duds, they were found on Twitch. Do you guys like Milk Duds? I mess with a Milk Dud. Only one of those little packs of them, though. I can't sit there and eat a ton of them. They get a little too stuck in your teeth. They are, like, they're good, though. Like, I'm not hating on the Milk Dud. They get a little stuck in your teeth, though. Same reason I don't like popcorn. But the thing is, when you're eating the popcorn, you don't notice it till you're done eating popcorn. Then you feel, it's like the shells from the kernels in your teeth, right? You notice that after. When you're eating Milk Duds, as soon as you take that first bite, you notice it. So we need to remove some electric types from the team. We got Chief, they're fine. Tyson's on the team. Tyson is a member for the team for the foreseeable future. Hefty's the one that would get booted Jolteon. Because I don't really like Jolteon. Butterfinger? Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, right? We're getting stuck in the teeth. Movie theater popcorn is good, though I haven't had that in years. The only popcorn I've had as of recent is Skinny Pop. I don't know why I keep finding myself in places where there's like an array of like those little bags of Skinny Pop. So I'm like, I'll take one of these. These are good, right? Switching to Pooh would be good. I was kind of thinking that as well. Get Pooh up to like 46 if we can. Yo, Amach. I'm sorry, I don't know how to read your name. They were found on Twitch. Dip Butterfingers into milk. No, I don't really eat the Butterfingers. I'm not the biggest fan of them. My favorite, like, candy bars that are chocolate like that, I think Milky Way. I like Milky Ways. They're so creamy and smooth. It's a pleasure eating them. Twix bars are good, but I definitely put a Milky Way above it. That's for, like, the bars. I put Reese's peanut butter cups above all those things. Three Musketeers are really good. I can't eat a lot of Three Musketeer, but when I have that one Three Musketeer, it's going. God, I need to start getting candy more. Because I'm thinking about it right now. I'm thinking of eating Milky Ways and Twix and all that stuff. That's only during, like, fall, like Halloween. I never eat them, like, during the summer. And they're good. I gotta start getting more. Problem is, that stuff's probably hyper expensive, right? And though it's like free and cheap for Halloween. Because after Halloween, it's all marked down. Then on Halloween, you get it for free. I'm giving Chopper U-turn. Let me show you guys the screen. I just remembered. I'm like, I should figure this out now. The moves. No, I don't want a normal move up throw. I'm dropping that. Payday? My dad likes Payday. Those are fine. I enjoy them. Like, I should say this. There's none I don't like. Welcome to the stream. There's none that I'm like, ooh, those are bad. No. Okay, I don't think Choppa can learn any more moves for us. Would I even want Venoshock on it? No, it doesn't even learn anyways. Excuse me. But people are asking to see the team, so let me show the team as well right now. This is what we're working with. It sucks. There's not much to see. I'm sorry. Like, normally I show the team and it's like a flex. Oh my god, you have that? You have that? How'd you catch that? Now it's people look at the team and go, oh, good lord. You okay? No. My algorithms on pushing your videos heavy, and this is my first time I've caught you live. What's good? Hey, Hedge, thank you for tuning in. Then Genesis, finally caught a stream, love seeing your clips on Reels. Thank you for tuning in as well. Appreciate you guys. Yo, and then Kedamaniac. Yes, finally made it to the stream. What's up, playa? Thank you for tuning in as well. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. See, all the new viewers tuning in, you're gonna give us the luck right here. You're gonna give us the luck right here. We are gonna get a good evolution, and then we're gonna go beat Clay. Do you feel that? Just saw on Reels and tuned in. A Anna Pizza, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Hope you guys are having great days today and staying warm. I am freezing right now. But we're bringing the heat and the electricity with the battles and the evolution, so that's gonna help us out. Dude, I feel bad. When I'm start posting clips from last stream and to this stream, it's just gonna be evolutions in a row and literally nothing else. Because that's all we're doing, just evolving stuff and hoping and praying that it turns into something good. So yeah, on the Pokedoku today, dude, I know it was so crazy. I gotta post that as a video later tonight. Because I gotta post it the day it's going on, today. Alvino, thank you for the primer, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your primer! That's probably why you're sick. Well, so I got sick. Yeah, I think it was Friday afternoon. Because, dude, as soon as I walked outside on Friday was the day it was negative 27, I started coughing. Like, you couldn't, like, breathe. It was so bad. Yo, Jai, thank you for following me on Twitch. Like, every time you first stepped outside, just coughing like that. Looking handsome today. Thank you. And it was, yeah, it sucks. So but I feel like I sound like an old person. Oh my god, I got sick from the cold. That's not real though, right? If Yanma goes into a legend, I'll donate $1,000. You want do yourself a favor? Just become a member, and then go buy yourself some Mickey D's. And maybe a Twitch sub, maybe as well. Then go spend the rest of what would that cost? $10? Spend the other $950, get yourself some Mickey D's. And just imagine as if me buying you Mickey D's. Do you mess with the Quest Spicy Sweet Chili Chips? Don't believe I've ever had it. Don't believe I've ever had them. I'm not a big chip eater. Like, I had like people over, not this past week, the week before for the football games. And people brought like snacks and stuff, so we had Doritos there. And I'll mess up some Cool Ranch Doritos, but at like normal day, I'm not eating chips, really. Well, I'm not sitting there like chewing on some chips, boys. I like Goldfish. No, you know what I love? The Dots pretzels. Oh my lord, that's something I start eating them and I don't stop. Pursuit. Double damage if switching out. I'm dropping Supersonic as 55 accuracy. Jacob, they're following on Twitch. Hey, play, it's winter storm down here in the south. The winter storm down here in the south is crazy. 34 degrees, not even an inch of snow. Yeah, Godspeed. That's awful. What's Florida like? Anyone in Florida? You guys all have good weather right now, probably, huh? What happened to Driftvale music being copyrighted? So, I've explained this before. Sorry if people are getting sick of me explaining it. But, on Google, there's like this, I've never done it, because I don't make music, right? But there's a whole process you can go through submitting something, claiming your music. So say I'm Uzi, Lil Uzi Vert, and I have that new song. I don't even know what she said because she's foreign. That song, and like everyone's using it. So I put the copyright claim for it. So I make some money from that, and don't allow other people to use it. Some people, there's different versions of it. You can make it so people can't even show the video, people can't monetize it, or there's shared monetization. Those are 3 different levels of it. But you go through Google and do that. Someone did that on Google. They went through with the Driftvale City music as if it was their own thing. You might think, oh, what if it's Pokemon doing it? I know for a fact it's not Pokemon doing it. One, because Pokemon doesn't do that with their things. There's some Kanto music that I think maybe is, and it's just like whoever, it's like older stuff. Like Scarlet Violet, ZA, nothing like that whatsoever, right? But the Driftvale City music, when it gets played in a stream or a video, it gets copyrighted. And the message is, video's been copyrighted. You can click on it, see copyright details. Ownership claimed by Dancing Toothless Meme Music. It's not even labeled Driftvale City music. It's Dancing Toothless Meme Music. Someone did it themselves. And when we first came in here, and like when we did the Blizzy encounter, I explained that. I'm gonna post that as a clip, so hopefully someone will see it and be like, wait, that's a problem. Where's the Audinose? Did I scare him away? I lived in Baton Rouge for 7 years. That's down in Louisiana, right? That's the capital. That's nice. Bet you have nice weather, right? Actually, you might even have snow right now. So I do know it does get a little cool in Louisiana. Like, you guys will get down to 30s, right? What music's playing right now? I'm on the bike. You notice I'm on the bicycle in the game because the bike plays a different theme, so it won't play the Driftvale City music. Yeah, I'm gonna post on my Instagram story after the stream for the Doku. I wanted my first thing about it to be live on stream doing it. I'll post on my Instagram story later today. Like I said, I'm gonna post that video of me doing it. I think that'd be cool. Alright, Pooh, can you just wake up eventually? Patty, thank you for tuning in. Is Pooh just gonna sleep the whole day? Are we gonna wake up here at all, Pooh? Thank you. Oh, he's in love. Can you turn the heat up or cold in the basement? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little cold here as well. Hands and feet are cold, boys. Can confirm. Okay, I'm gonna heal him up right now just so I don't have to go back to the Pokemon Center to deal with the music and everything. Wait, dang, Pooh is 187 HP. It's gonna take 3 of these things to heal up that Betty. It's not even all the way. That's close enough, 168. Your reels always make my day better. Keep up the good work. I appreciate you. Shout out everyone that's been tuning in. Everyone that's been tuning in today saying they're from Instagram Reels. Appreciate you guys. Actually, a couple people said TikTok. Rip TikTok. It's still not fully working, I don't think. Did you get snow where you are? Yeah, we got some snow. It's all just powdery snow. It's kind of weird. It's not like actual snow. It's more so an inconvenience. Like using potions, yeah, to heal them up so I don't have to go back to the Pokemon Center. You know what I need? Did anyone else see that video about the NFL hand warmers? How the quarterbacks have like those hand warmers in front of them, and some of them are just normal hand warmers, and some of them have like an electric heating thing inside. I need that. I would wear that every stream during the winter, genuinely. I live in Sask, Canada, and this weekend was negative 41 Celsius. What is that Fahrenheit in English? Negative 41 Celsius. Frey, thank you for tuning in. Carrie, thank you for tuning in as well. It was negative 5 when I came to the hospital today. Hey, hope all is well. Yeah, for me, when I woke up, it was negative 9, I think. That's like 31 Fahrenheit. Negative 41.8 Fahrenheit. Really? My best friend's been downstairs. I got to see her videos on YouTube, and she loved it. Hey, glad to hear. Cover. I said thank you for watching. I'm gonna sneeze again. I always say I'm gonna sneeze, and I feel like it takes longer to sneeze, so I'm sitting here awkwardly. But I want to manage it because I feel like I'm making stupid faces. Yo, Maniac, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Thank you. Does anyone else get this? You get a cold. This happens to me every time I'm sick. The first day I'm sick, I am in a permanent state of sneeze. You know when you're like about to sneeze? I'm stuck in that. Like I'm like that for like 4, 5, 6 hours. It's above 0 for the first time in days here. Yeah, it was one day, it was over the weekend. One of the days it was like 9 degrees, right? And I'm out there with Murphy, and I'm literally thinking to myself, like, man, it kind of feels nice out today. Doesn't feel like cold right now. I'm thinking it was probably like 20, 30 degrees. It was 9. We were just up 20 degrees, 30 degrees practically from what it was. Free, thank you so much for the 7-month primer. Stay warm, play it. I'm trying. Thank you for the 7-month primer. That's commitment. I appreciate that. Let me check what the weather is right now for you guys. Or for me to tell you guys. Feels like it's -1. Okay, that's not that bad. We're almost at 0. Bot and thing for subscribing on YouTube. We're almost at 0, everybody. That's good. That's moving up. I'm looking at the forecast, though. We are literally single digits all week. Then over the week, no, a week from now, next Monday is the first day we're up to 30s. Because that's going to feel like a heat wave, huh? 30 degrees? We need to get up to like 70s. Get me back in the summer. Like, I think of like summer when it's cold like this, and it just, that's what gives me hope to hang on. Deal with the fight through the cold, right? Yo, J. Crow with the 2-month resub. Thank you so much. Feels like I was just yesterday. I saw the play Scurry for the first time. Okay. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Nick Bloppa. Thank you for following on Twitch as well. Just finished shoveling the driveway, spreading dicer to melt the base layer of ice and doing the same to my old neighbor's driveway, and I'm hearing is you complain about a little cough. Oh yeah, because it's when it's -30, you go outside and you can't breathe. You start coughing. Clay wants the summer so we can bust out the extra short Hoochie Daddy shorts. Okay, I wear the same shorts all year. I do not wear extra short shorts. Like, think of during the summer. Like, I was thinking about it. I can wear just a jersey and shorts and no socks. And I'm, like, warm. Right? When you wake up in the morning, sitting at the kitchen table eating breakfast, don't even have a shirt on. And you're just warm. Playa doesn't change his shorts, confirmed. No, I do. I have a lot of pairs of them. You buy them in packs of like 3 on Amazon, and I've bought that like 4 times. Sound like a space heater? I'm too scared of space heaters catching on fire. No socks. Nah, we'll need proof for that. Guys, we've been over this. During the summer, no socks. No sock summer, boys. Gotta remember to connect this stream to my Neuralink. You got a Neuralink? Could you imagine someone actually is watching with that? That'd be crazy. What are you wearing when you wash them, if you wash them? Okay, yes, I wash them. Two, that's actually a problem. So yesterday, I found a pair of, like, soccer shorts that I was wearing because I did laundry yesterday. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't miss the level up. Okay, Choppa's 1 level off from evolving. 1 level off of evolving, then it gets ancient power. And will it evolve instantly, or does it learn ancient power, then it levels up again? I started watching One Piece again because of you. Glad to hear. Hey, now you got... Everyone that watches One Piece, now's the time to catch up. It ain't even airing right now. They're taking a break. Level up again after learning. Okay, thank you. I just have to make sure I don't miss the move. Dude, I feel bad. We've literally been doing this for the past 2 days. No, actually, you know what? I appreciate you guys watching. Because literally, the past 3 days, including today, we have only been doing this. Despite that, like, Friday was our biggest ever stream. And also, too, this is peak Unova vibes. We're enjoying the Unova region right now. Like, dude, I love the vibe of this playthrough right now. Genuinely. Genuinely. I'm, like, literally, what I'm doing right now, I'm gonna have to start doing this for every game we play. When, like, we're in Unova right now. So I've just been listening to Unova music. Like, the sound, the songs from all the different places. I've just been listening to that. And then I keep seeing stuff on Instagram and TikTok of, like, artworks and stuff of the Unova region. It's the best. Like, Unova is... I keep seeing stuff of the lore as well with Reshiram, Zekrom, and N, and Hilbert and all that. Like, Unova's the best region. It really is. I was gonna ask you this the other day, but I caught a Gumi and bound thing to putting your name on the Gumi. Hey, that'd be a W mind to do it. Gumi's one of my favorite Pokemon. And that was the first game we ever had a Gumi in that we used. Goodra. I'm so glad you're loving the vibes. You have not had good luck on your evolutions. No, yeah. That's the thing. Even with the evolutions, being bad, like, dude, this journey's been so much fun. Like, dude, this has been so much fun. Thank you to all those that are watching as well. I don't like doing this stuff during the stream. I try to say something like this at the end of the stream. But we're literally just sitting here running around and leveling up our guys. Genuinely, like, dude, it is so sick. I always say, like, I could just stay in Unova forever. Like, genuinely, I could just play Unova games forever for the rest of the streams for eternity. But we do like doing other things. But, like, that's how much I like Unova. I'm new. What's the lineup? Don't worry about it. You'll only be disappointed. Like, it's just something about Unova. It just calls out to me. Then Hoenn's kind of the same way. Like, Unova gives me the vibes of, like, real-life Pokemon trainer. I don't know if it's because Unova's based on... I always thought it was all of the U.S. I actually think Unova's based specifically just on, like, New York, New Jersey area. But, maybe it's because I live in the U.S. I'm like, I can kind of relate a little more to it. Because I obviously, like, the other regions are based on, the first 1 to 4 are Japan. 6 is France. 7 is Hawaii. 8 is London. And then 9 is Spain, right? Maybe it's kind of, I can relate a bit more to it, but I don't know. Just, I feel like it's the perfect blend of real life, like, journey adventure to joyous Pokemon adventure. But then you have Hoenn, and I feel that same way about the Hoenn region, although it's like, it feels pure Pokemon to me. Maybe it's because when I was younger, when I first got introduced to Pokemon, it was Gen 3. And I remember watching the anime, the cards, and all that stuff, and, like, maybe that's why I feel that way towards it. Does Yamna have hidden power? He's about to learn it. We just have to level him up one more time. Yeah, Castelia City's definitely New York City. Be cool if they had a region based on an African country. I agree 100%. That's what I've been, like, dude, my #1 place I want a region based on is Brazil. Because I think they could, like, with the rivers and then the Amazon rainforest, they could, like, you think of the Amazon rainforest in Pokemon. Like, they could make the coolest thing ever. Or hidden powers, sorry, no, ancient powers, the move we're about to learn. Like, that would be the coolest area in Pokemon. Like, think of how much, like, think of the Tang Tree Thicket, but 100x. Like, they could make it. There's no trainers in there. There's no way to heal in there. It's just the wild area. And there's, like, a legendary hidden in it. It's some giant maze in game. Dude, it could be so cool. Genuinely so cool. Ancient Mew, yeah, because that's, or I think that's Central America. Guyana? Sorry, I don't know exactly where that is. I think it's in the Caribbean, right? W play with a Pokedoku, you already know. Make sure you guys do the Doku today if you haven't done it already. I just think Brazil would be such a cool one. Then my second one after that, Africa. Give us the pyramids. Give us the ancient Egypt lore. Give us all the wild animals. Like, have a savannah, safari area. Okay, hang on. I'm dropping Pursuit for Ancient Power. Then you guys said he has to level up one more time, correct? He does not. He does not. Australia. I've always said Australia as well. Because Australia is literally a real-life Pokemon region. Choppa the Reshiram. Come on, Hydreigon. There we go. You guys are turning it around. That's what we want to hear! What if Haxorus, though? Because Haxorus has, like, axes, and you chop wood with axes. His name's Choppa. Or Zekrom. I know that cry. Oh, yes, I know that cry. This entire run, we have had nothing but, like, genuinely abysmal booty cheek mons. We've had some good ones, but we've yet to have one that goes, okay, that's the ace of the team. That's the most goated mon we have. The name is sick for it as well. Choppa the Metagross! Welcome to the team! Let's go! Oh my god. In our darkest hour, Optimus calls up his boy. Yo, Choppa, go save the player. Thank you. Finally! Finally! Yo, W Big Josh with the gifted subs. W Josh with the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Yo, Paz, thank you for the super chat. Well, I missed it. Paz, thank you for the super chat. You have to go to profile picture as well as Gear 5 Luffy. Only thing, yes, it is weak to ground, but we can manage with this. We can manage with this. This is good. I can figure it out. We can figure it out with this. We can figure it out with this. The name fits it as well. I feel like the name is so good for it. Choppa the Metagross. I forgot what this feels like. Get it? Hey, I gotta write this down. I gotta write this down. I forgot what this feels like getting good evolutions, boys. Oh, what's the date today? The 26th, right? Yeah. Choppa encounter, and then Choppa evolution. Excuse me. Oh, we also had CTE evolution. Wait, yeah, is Eldon here? He was screaming about all the evolutions being bad. Was he finally here for the one? He missed the one good one, didn't he? I'm scrolling through the chat right now. I do not see a single message from him. No way he left for the one good evolution. Is he the curse? How come I just see Matt T, weak to earthquake in all caps? Matt, we'll figure it out. No, he's not here. R.I.P. Oh, you gotta add? That is legit my biggest, like, fear with streaming on Twitch. I don't want people to get ads during the good moments. That's why I run a minute of ads for every hour. It doesn't let me go any lower. It used to let me do 30 seconds. Once I became a partner, it didn't let me do that anymore, though. We got Choppa, though. It's all that matters. We got Choppa, though. It's all that matters. I don't think I'm going to add on stream. Anton, you're a sub. That's why you don't get ads. I wish I did. You guys should have told me, or my eyes were probably closed. I apologize, everyone. Why? Wyatt? Wade? Thank you for following on Twitch. I'm sorry I don't know how to reach your name. And Devin, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. There we go. Your eyes were peeking. No, I know that cry. What ability does it have? Iron Fist, that's fine. Do I have moves that I could give it? King Rigby, there was a subscriber for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Shout out regular show and Rigby. We should name Amon Mordecai. Oh my god, if we get a Lugia, we're naming it Mordecai. Psyshock could be good. Oh, but it's... Wait. This attack does physical damage. But it's a special attack. And Choppa's a physical attacker. God, you can't learn Ding. Flame Charge, maybe? No. I mean, maybe he can learn Scald, right? No. Maybe Wild Charge? No. Catch Ampipom yet? No! Scrub, thank you for the 2-month primer. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much! No, I'm not catching an Ampipom. Okay, we have no moves to give him. I need to level him up, though, right? Surely he can take Autonose on by himself now, right? It's a Metagross, boys. Go to the move relearner. Guys, the move renamer is the next town over. That's our problem right now. Do you think we give him Psyshock? '97 attack. I'm gonna drop... I don't know, actually. Do I drop Signal Beam? No, you know, let's just level him up right now. Actually, no, but I'm gonna need the move for the Autonos. Let me, yeah. It does 80 damage, so I'll use it for the Autonos. Hopefully he'll learn something else. Does anyone know what he learns with level up and stuff? Like, we're gonna get him to what, level 40? Is there any moves I'm gonna learn along the way that could be worthwhile? Meteor Mash? We need Hammer Arm. Yeah, Hammer Arm would be nice right now. Psychic at 36. Okay, perfect. Does he learn Spoink Up at 34? Spoink Up is not the name of a move. That's something you guys claimed. God, I need Earthquake. That'd be goated on him. Choppa the Metagross. This is going to be a legend. Just like how we had all the different Garchomps, we are now having different Metagrosses. We've had Optimus and now Choppa. And technically, back in the day, speaking, we were talking about MMO earlier, we had Megatron. Bullet Punch was 32. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he learns Basement Trap at 46. Yeah, no, that's not a real move! Okay. I am, looking this up. Yeah, Bullet Punch was 32. We just missed Bullet Punch. Psychic is 36. Okay, and Hammer Arm's 45. Do we go all the way to 45? Do we go all the way to level 45, you think? That's kind of a lot. But if I can... Oh, it didn't even... I mean, it did decent damage to it. I can just speed these up as well. He does no damage to me, which is nice. $2,000 XP. We should go quickly, though, right? 45. Yeah, YouTube, you're all saying 45. Yeah, let's go 45. Cause yeah, Excadrill's 44. And I'm weak to Excadrill. Just go all the way to 67. No. Sup, Arna, no. Speed him up. I'm always scared to Hyper Train now, ever since we got Baja Blast via Hyper Training. It was a shiny, and it like ruins the shiny. I don't want to ruin it. Whatever, we've already got a shiny Autono before. That was in Blaze Black 2. Okay, wait, this is actually really good. I can handle the Autonos on my own. Woody has competition for the top Mon right now. It does. Woody is still top Mon, by the way. I'm not kicking it away before Choppa even does anything. Will you get a lucky egg in this game? I think everyone was saying it was the next place, the Chargestone Cave. Play my basement rash is spread to my entire torso. What do I do? You're making stuff up. I hope Choppa makes it to the hall. We should do that, actually, now that I think about it. We should make a Hall of Fame. we've already kind of, we did top 3 teams. The Hall of, but I feel like every Mon I could make an argument for the Hall of Fame. Yo, Spam, thank you for the primer, I appreciate you. PETA, you're not even a mod. What are you talking about not being able to ban people? Who would be first ballot for Hall of Fame Mons? McFlurry, Badlands, Baja Blast. Those would be no questions asked first 3. Yeah, there was some dude in the Twitch chat though that was getting all mad. What was he mad about? I banned him. I just look over and homie was just mad at the world. See, that's why I tell you guys, don't worry about what anyone else says or thinks or does. People are just mad. Oh, he was mad about ads? Wait, seriously? Was he actually? I mean, I don't know what to say. I can't. I don't control when they go. Is that the only time someone's ever? That guy was actually mad. That might be a history, boys. That might be the first time someone's actually been genuinely mad about the ads. Did anyone else just notice that right there? Choppa, first time going Ancient Power, got the Omni Boost. I think people assume you hit an ad button. No. There is a ad button. Every time, so when I, like, on Twitch, I guess this is kind of like the typical thing you'd assume. Because, like, anyone watch Queso? You know when Queso starts his stream, he's on his Twitch dashboard. I don't have that open when I'm live. I don't even, like, that's why you can probably tell when I'm going to go ban someone on Twitch, because I have to lean over and look to click to all this stuff, because I don't even have it. I have to open, I don't have Twitch open when I'm live. Right? Like, I don't even have Twitch open. And on there, since I became a partner, every time I do open that up, though, it prompts me with, you have to add a ad manager. Because Twitch, like, they push you to put more ads. And I'm just like, no. Like, I don't need to run ads. I'm fine. I don't even know how, like, do you even make money on, like, good money on Twitch ads? I don't even know. Because Twitch, I always thought everything was just subs. Like, I didn't even consider that. Because that's my thing, too. I'm like, I'd rather, like, maybe if we have, like, thousands of viewers, yeah, it's probably a good idea. But now, like, I have it on the minimum I can do. Like, because, like, why would I do more? Because it's like, if I did more ads, it's like, people aren't gonna watch. I would rather, what am I gonna try to get a couple of extra nickels and dimes from running an extra 30 seconds to a minute of ads right now? No, I don't care. I care more about you guys enjoying the thing. Me running I don't think there's really a difference between a minute to, like, 10 minutes of ads an hour. I really don't think that'd make much of a difference at all. Only thing it would do, it would be more of an inconvenience to you guys watching, so I don't do it. You guys could go back, though. This was before anyone was even watching. I would explain this. Like, I always said on Twitch with the ads, I'm like, the biggest fear is, like, someone's been watching the full journey, and then they tune in at a point like that when there's a crazy moment. Like, I always say, like, a crazy battle or something like that. And unfortunately, there it happened right there. But it's all good. Excuse me. Because we got a good evolution. Who cares how we got it? We got it. Just got back from building a snowman. Got a box of Crunch and Munch. I've never heard of no Crunch and Munch. I gotta look this up. Whoa, is this like caramel corn? Oh my god, I would crush this entire box. Buttery toffee, popcorn, and peanuts. How have I never heard of this before? This is right up my alley, boys. They sell it at Walmart? That ad I just showed was at Walmart. No, does anyone get the caramel corn mixed with the cheddar popcorn from Costco in that it's in the bag's like this big. It's huge, but man, it's so good. Do you have an encounter the northwest of here? We did it. Bro discovered Cracker Jacks for the first... No, Cracker Jacks I've had. I don't like them. Is that what that is? They're peanuts as well? Chocolate pretzels? Yes. The rods? Oh, yeah. I can take down some rods of chocolate-covered pretzels. Oh, yeah! They're amazing. Hi, Player, the first streamer I've opened Twitch for like in 10 years. It's something on TikTok. I had to follow you in here. Yo, Razor, I appreciate you. Thank you for checking out the stream. Make sure to subscribe on YouTube as well in case you missed the streams and you want to rewatch the exciting electric gameplay that takes place every day. I can take down some rods. Okay, you guys get what I mean. The pretzel rods. You know what I mean? Like, because you have chocolate-covered pretzels. Chocolate-covered pretzel rods are better, though. Because every time I have them, there's, like, sprinkles and stuff on them. They're so good. Exclamation mark taking down rods. Okay, you guys are psycho. Hey, brother, after watching your live, I started playing Pokemon Leaf Green. Without my start, I'm only allowed to use 2-stage Pokemons like Eradicate, Mankey, etc. Hey, best of luck. Only I do Pokemon after you beat a gym. Best of luck. Okay, the Autonos are hiding from me. No, they're not. Found one! Found one! I was imagine if it was in a Amalga. Get Hidden Valley Ranch packets and use them with the rods for ranch pretzels. I feel like I used to do that when I was younger, ranch and pretzels. I don't really eat ranch anymore. Like if I'm having wings that are hot, like actually hot, yeah. Yo, Endless Lag, thank you for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate it. Good place to be. They call me the lag lunatic in Fortnite. I appreciate the sub. Like chocolate milk? Yeah. Hey, Peter, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I like chocolate milk, boys. There's different kinds of chocolate milk, though. There's like bad chocolate milk, there's mid chocolate milk. But when you find a goated chocolate milk, oh. What's better, Pokemon Black or White? I personally think White is better because, in my opinion, N fits better with Reshiram. And in Pokemon Black, right? I'm not saying this backwards, right? I always mix these up. Yeah. In Pokemon Black, you get Reshiram, N has Zekrom. In Pokemon White, N gets Reshiram, you get Zekrom. And I feel Zekrom's better for Hilbert, and Reshiram's better for N. Fairlight's the goated chocolate milk. Fairlight's chocolate milk is goated. I don't think it's my favorite, though. And I know one that is one of my favorites. Let me get a picture of it. Wait, we've looked this up before, right? There's like a whole website with like top 100 chocolate milks. True Moon, Nesquik. I think this is it. The Horizon chocolate milk. That stuff's very, very good. There's another one, though. I remember for swim, we would have pasta parties, and we would always get chocolate milk. It was in that kind of package. It might have been the Kirkland Costco brand. It might have been the Costco one. I feel like the packaging was... No, that might have been it. Here's to you taking rods. Glean, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. No one's taking down any... We're taking down pretzel rods, boys. You guys like pretzel rods? I do. Pasta party, aka some Italian kid's 4th birthday. No, the nights before swim meet said we'd have a swim meet on a Friday night, and then so Thursday night we'd have a pasta party. God, those were goated. I would delete food at those. Anyone else do like stuff like that for sports? Not like Michael Scott when he eats the fettuccine Alfredo literally 5 minutes before he goes to run. The night before. Pretzel rods dipped in queso. You know that you get it out of a jar. It's, I think... I can't think of the name of the chip brand. I want to say Tostitos, but it's not Tostitos. Tostitos is pizza rolls. No, it is Tostitos. I was gonna say, because they used to have the bowl game. The Tostitos. Cheese dip. What you know about a jar of this with pretzel rods? A jar of that with down in some rods? Oh, boys. The Fiesta Bowl. Yes, that's what it was. Because I think Pat played in that when he was on West Virginia. I started making my own cheese sauce. I've never done something like that. That's a little too much for me. I wouldn't do something like that, I don't think. Trader Joe's is the best store-bought queso. I'll have to try it. Dude, there's this one Trader Joe's salsa that is so good. My grandma always gets it. But the thing is, I've gone to find it myself, and I can't find it when I'm there. I don't know where, I gotta ask, I don't know where she gets it from at Trader Joe's. It is so, it's best, like, jar salsa from a store I've ever had. As if you go somewhere, the salsa is probably better than store salsa. But dude, it's, no, actually, you know one thing I really like as well? This is peak summer vibes for me. I'm painting you guys a picture right now. This was me last summer. Summer night, get home, or afternoon, get home. Make dinner, eat dinner outside. Go walk and do the daily incense. Come back inside. I was watching Tim the Tap Man open CSGO cases when I was out doing the incense. Go back inside. Edit clips, post the clips for the next day. Then play a little bit of Fortnite. Stop playing Fortnite after about like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Then go sit in the kitchen with some water, maybe a Kool-Aid jammer, and the hint of lime tortilla chips from Aldi with the mild Aldi salsa. I might start crying. I might start crying. Paint me like one of your French girls, Daddy. Okay, shut up. Homemade guac, dude, my friend's mom. I went over there. It was opening weekend of the NFL this year. Out of my friend's house, they made carne asada. And his mom made this guacamole. I almost cried. It was so good. Mild, live and have a little spice. Nah, boys, I don't do good with the spice. I do like a spice. I don't do good with the spice. Clay knows the Aldi ball knowledge. Yes. Dude, Aldi's the only grocery store I shop at. I will not go anywhere else. And whenever I do, I always feel bad. It's like I'm wasting money. Right? So I'm like, oh, imagine if I got this at Aldi's. It's way cheaper. All right, I gotta go heal up because Metagross or Choppa is out of moves. Gotta go Drift Veil. Not my favorite. Dude, tacos are just so good. We had tacos last night. I love tacos. My Aldi got Pokemon packs one time. Dude, if I would start twerking in the middle of Aldi in the self-checkout area if they got Pokemon packs. That would be insane. There's an abuela janitor at my workplace that peddles tacos and tamales. Haven't folded yet, but she tries every week. What's wrong with you? I would have bought some the first time. Dude, it's probably gas. What you know about tamales? Those are so good. So good. Play a potluck when? Yeah, could you imagine? Some of you would bring some nasty stuff. Like, oh, I put laxatives in this. The play's gonna poop his pants. And you know what? I would poop my pants. Then I'd stay with you guys the rest of the time. Like, imagine there's the play a potluck. Everyone brings their own food, and like I'm in a because all of you guys want to take a picture with me. So there's a line, and I'm standing there with the line, and people come up one by one taking pictures, right? And someone put laxatives in something that I ate. The hot dogs. You put some special cheese sauce on the hot dogs. I ate 6 of them. So that stuff's running through me, and I just poop my pants. I would stand there the rest of the time for everyone taking pictures and then you'd have to smell like poop with me. Yeah, that's what would happen. I will not do driving to school with this taco truck. I've never stopped by. I've always wanted to. Never have those. I'm just like, I just want to get home. Burritos. I'm gonna want to get a burrito from this place. Bro thinks I want pics with him. Dude, that's the #1 thing people ask when they see me in person. Yo, can I get a picture? Oh, of course. That's always so crazy. Someone's asking me for a picture. Yes, of course. I'm having you sign an APOM card if I ever meet you IRL. You know what? If you ask me in person, I would. Sure. To make you happy. You'd have to show me you're subscribed on YouTube, and I might borderline say you gotta be a sub on Twitch as well for that. You gotta pay. You gotta pay for an APOM signed card. Knew I heard it. Ears of a rabbit, boys. They got them big long suckers that can hear good. Mm-hmm. I'd make you put on hand sanitizer before you get close. I hate hand sanitizer. Actually, I will note, I remember when I was younger, I hated hand sanitizer because my knuckles would always be cracked and stuff in the cold. I don't have that issue anymore. My hands aren't getting, like, anyone else, like, your hands get dry? Hazard thing if I'm on Twitch. And your, like, knuckles and stuff will crack and bleed. I haven't had that yet this winter. And this is the coldest it's been. I will note, I can't feel either of my feet right now. Nope. You moisturize now? I do use lotion, but not like crazy. Iron defense, no, I don't use moves like that. Dude, after the stream, I might have to go stand in the shower or the bath and just run my feet under lukewarm water. Because if I put hot water, it'll burn. That's how cold they are right now. It's the lotion. I do have a good lotion. For swimming, you do get dry. I'll normally have to put it on like once a week. Before bed. It's been so cold too, I've been wearing a shirt today. That's how you know it's cold. I've been wearing the, shout out Brazil. Anyone wants to imagine during the winter time like this, you're on a cold night, what would be nice if I was snuggled up with the player right now? I'm literally like this. I wear my Brazil jersey to bed every night. Because it keeps me warm because it's long sleeves, and also too, it makes me think of better times. When we were out, you remember that day? We did the 1,000 around the world. I was wearing the Brazil jersey. And that was the hottest day of the year, I think. When we did Pokemon Go, and we went out and ran a marathon, I was wearing the Brazil jersey. When I caught Kyogre on the 4th of July, I was wearing the Brazil jersey. The Brazil jersey's from some of the best memories of during the summer. And it gives me just hope. Just I think about it. Oh, It's gonna be warm eventually. How eventually, I don't know, but one day it will be back. The warm weather. God, it's gonna be such a good day. I genuinely cannot wait for that first warm day, and I'm in here streaming without a hoodie. Butt naked. No, I have just the jersey on. Don't have to have a hoodie on underneath. Or you know those days when it's like, it's like, honestly, for me, this is probably different than some people, but it's like high 60s, low 70s during the summer, and it's perfect weather to wear a long sleeve and then shorts, but still no socks. Man. Sign me up for some of that right now. Booty shorts so short your cheeks are peeking. No, they are not. Shut up. Guys, I wear normal size short. People are gonna, like, because here's the thing. These are the only shorts I wear. People are gonna come up to me in real life, and someone's gonna think, oh my God, I wonder if those are the shorts. Yes, like, every time someone has come up to me and recognized me, I have been wearing these shorts. Every time. And so people are gonna start asking me now, not, oh my God, what's your favorite Pokemon? Oh my God, what's your favorite moment from this stream? Oh my God, what's your favorite game you played? No, people are gonna say, oh my God, are those the shorts? Exclamation mark, stop lying. I am not lying. My daughter says they're little shorts. No, they're not. Normal size. Normal size. Okay, we're almost level 41. Yo, Stims, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat as well. Really appreciate that. What about a playa jersey with no drawers on in the summer to sleep? If you're sleeping with no drawers on, you're a psychopath. I just want to put that out there. No, normally when I sleep, I just wear shorts. And I'm good. That's my favorite. Like, literally, that's when I sleep the best. When, like, some people say, oh my God, I sleep so good when it's cold. No. I sleep good when it is 88 degrees at night. Or I'll just say in the 80s. At night, windows open, AC not on. You have like a ceiling fan on. And I'm able to lay there, no shirt, no socks, just got shorts on. No blankets, I'm just able to lay there and be warm. That is what, like, literally, it happens every year. Because the whole rest of my family is like, oh my God, it was so hot last night, I couldn't sleep. Me, I'm like, that's the best night of sleep I've had all year. Literally. That happens every single year. That first hot summer night, when the AC's not on yet and the windows are open. No blankets, and I have the best sleep of my life. That's the best, like, that's how I know. I'm like, I am literally not built for the cold at all. Because I sleep the best when I'm sleeping, when I'm hot with, like, if I'm like I'm laying down, like, it's warm right now. Like, no blankets as well. That's how I, like, I'm crying thinking about that. This guy is the real psychopath. No, that's just how I am. Jersey just short enough, cheeks be saying peekaboo. Shut up. Play is gonna make booty short merch and now introduce a new crop top playa jersey coming out in summer 2026. I will note the plan is for merch this summer. Crop tops and booty shorts are not gonna be a part of it. Hope you enjoy sleeping in 88 degrees. Yes. Guys, I don't think you understand. I am always cold. I am always cold. The chat's ruthless. That's the thing. Shout out anyone that's watching this as a YouTube video once again, because I have literally just battled Audino's all day and read just borderline abusive messages from the chats. Why is it Minxiao? Sometimes that's just how it is in this game. The shaking grass can be Audino's, Amalga's, and I'm kind of surprised it is those as well. But those, just like the water bubbles, can be Basculins or Alola Mola. And then the dust thing can either be an item or Drillbur. Or Drillbur. Oh, yeah, I'm jamming out to the music. You guys can't even hear the music because I'm muting the music right now. Because I have to go over here to re-up the PP for Choppa. Just give us a foot cam. I actually can't right now because my feet are so cold. Can I donate a negative amount of money for the sleeping in the heat take? No. Guys, like, the thing is, I swear, I'm not, like, joking. I'm being completely serious right now. I'm not just like, oh, you're just saying that because it's so cold right now. No. I swear I've mentioned this during the summer as well. I'm pretty sure I woke up one morning. Hey, Kuz, I appreciate the super chat. You guys are goated. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure you could go back during the summer and you could find me saying after like a hot day, guys, I slept so good last night because it was 80 degrees. Because it's always like warm. Oh my God! It's always warmer in the house. I got it. But like you go outside and it's cold. Or not cold, but it's like cool. And you come inside where it's nice and warm. Oh. No, we got the music fast enough. I was talking over it too, so we were good. It shouldn't detect that. That should be good. If it does detect it, I'll just cut the audio for that and it'll be muted. So anyone that's watching this is later on, sorry that it was muted for a second there. I forgot to mute the audio. I'm trying to vote to help I enjoy it. Hey, Brady Austin, thank you for the super chat. Hope you have a better team than me. Obi-Wan, thank you for the super chat as well. Here's for taking our abuse. We love your little shorts. Okay, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I've shown you guys the exact shorts I have before. Because someone asked, play what shorts do you wear? And I showed you them on Amazon. If it's so hot up there, why is it so cold down here? No, it's cold here right now as well, boys. French fries. Oh, you guys are gonna make me hungry. Thank you for following me on Twitch. I appreciate it. Guys, if it means anything, I'm cold. No, you're in the basement. What am I even trying to, like, negotiate? There's no one in the basement. And I'm cold as well. Lost Lorn Forest, a forgotten encounter. Nope, that's where we got Choppa from. Choppa is native to the Lost Lorn Forest. That's where we got him from. 3 levels off, everybody. Marco, thank you for the membership over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you. Dude, I'm gonna have to wear my Carhartt bibs. Well, the thing is, my feet are still getting, like, my legs aren't cold. It's my, dude, like, it hurts. When I did that evolution, Anton, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Genuinely, when I did that evolution, you must like saunas? No. I don't like, I like natural heat. Like, if I'm in a house that's really hot, I don't like that. I like, it's gotta be warm outside. I don't like going in artificial heat like that. Who's gonna win the Super Bowl? Brady, thank you for the super chat again. I appreciate you. I think the Seahawks, which I'm excited for. Honestly, I'd be happy regardless. Like, because I like Drake May. And also Mike Vrabel, too, getting ran out of town by the Titans. And he's like, I bet I'm going to go win a Super Bowl my first year with a different organization. An actual competent organization. But, I think the Seahawks are a better team. And I want to see the Seahawks win because I like Sam Darnold. Because, like, when I first started watching the McAfee show, was around like 2021, and that was like peak Sam Darnold hate. everyone was hating him, saying he's bad, and I'm like, but I'm always thinking to myself, I'm like, but he got drafted. This is again like when I first really started following like NFL and all this stuff. I'm like, but he got drafted to the Jets though. Like they suck, right? Like that, it's not his fault. And then finally now like he's balled out last year, balling out this year. Like God, I think it'd be cool to see Sam Darnold win. Also too for Seattle, I feel like that's a good fan base. Drake May, here's the thing. They're already at a Super Bowl. They're gonna be back. Now I know you could have said that with like Joe Burrow. Oh my God, people said he'll be back. He hasn't been back yet, and he's nowhere close. No, Drake May, Mike Vrabel. Dude, I don't think you could speak enough about how good of a coaching job Mike Vrabel's done this year as well. I saw this thing. It was like of him saying, he's like, I asked all my players raise their hands if they had been playing this time last year, meaning after winning. I think it was after winning one playoff game. Only one player on the whole team raised their hand. Just think about that. I like Drake May as well. He seems to be nothing but ball. NBB. Nothing but ball. You like Asuna and Kirito. Kind of random comment, but yeah, I have Funko Pops of both of them right over there. I have Kirito with the two swords. Like he was dual wheel down to the 74th floor. Will Campbell, I like Will Campbell as well. I'll fight and die for this team. I was like, oh my God. Everybody that's a Patriots fan had to have been juiced once they heard that. From Brazil, the shirt is blessed by Ronaldo performance in 2002 World Cup. That was the luck it's coming from. It is. I love that. Dude, I love that jersey. Like, that is one of the, I'd say during the summer, it's one of my most worn pieces of clothing. This past summer. I wore that thing all the time. Long sleeve 02 Brazil World Cup jersey. Such a goated jersey. I have to keep playing muted at work because someone explained to him we are leveling up Metagross. And right here is the best spot to get the Autonos for us. We have the best luck. Yeah, Flight reacting to that clip. I love that. It's like, oh my God! Like, it was awesome. Oliver, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Hi, please. We are so close. Okay, Chop is asleep. Hang on. What's that punching move? I haven't seen the name of it yet. But it sometimes puts me to sleep. That move's kind of cracked. Right? Alright, here we go. Another Autono, perfect, back-to-back. We're rolling, back-to-back Autonos. That's what we like to see. Just right away. Nothing. 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 Nothing again! No! Cypher, thank you for following on Twitch. It's Needle Arm? Yeah, at level 45, I almost said Optimus. Shoppa will learn the move Hammer Arm, which is very good for us because that will be super effective against Clay's Excadrill. And that'll make Choppa our second highest level Mon, and it is a Metagross, which will be very good. Razor Rubber Duck. You are straight up cracking some... Okay, no. I do make an effort when I see the highlighted messages go through. I'm like, I should read that one out loud. I had to stop halfway through that one. No lucky egg yet. No, not unfortunately. I think we get it in Chargestone Cave, which we have to beat Clay to get to Chargestone Cave, which is the issue. That's the slight problem on our hands right now. There we go, one level to go. Wait, starting agility? No. I feel like Metagross looks cool using agility, puts his legs up and he's like hovering around, but I don't need that move right now. Keep old moves. No, I don't. I'm not an agility type of Pokemon trainer. I'm not throwing that move down. Play, I'm currently making a Playa Sitting Cutie in the basement merch sweatshop. How short do I make the shorts? Do I show some stuffy cheek? Also, do I make it have hairy feet? No and no. Have I saved the game today? Yes, I have. It's been a couple hours, but I have. No, yeah, Meteor Mash is the #1 move for Metagross. Yeah. That's a level up move. We'll get it eventually. I also really want Bullet Punch. Like, honestly, we had the perfect moveset on, Optimus. I don't remember what it was, though. Meteor Mash, Bullet Punch. I can't remember. Did we run Psychic or Zen Headbutt? And then Earthquake, right? I'm gonna have to go. I'll check Unbound later today. Cheesy Putty there if I want to Twitch. Dude, we literally just need like 2 more. Can't find it. One more came out to play. Want to see a W on Clay? I do as well. The thing is, though, I will note we spent this entire day. Essentially, this was the journey today. We worked towards leveling up a mon that is weak to Clay to beat Clay. Cheesy putting them in the primer. They were following me in the primer right away. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Hang on. Do we go back to the Pokemon Center? No, we can we had enough ancient power and moves to manage. Come on, Autono. I know you're here somewhere. So this is basically a filler episode. No. This is a training arc. This is a training arc, everybody. That's what this is right here. This is not a filler episode. It is a training arc. You know that season of the most recent season of Demon Slayer? Before the castle and they were training? That's what this is right now. This is the training arc, everybody. If you're watching Lowe's Instagram, Tyson's the GOAT. 8 Cheesy, I appreciate you. Thank you again for following and for the primer. And for just taking the time to check out this stream. Thank you. And Tyson is one of our best monsters. Right now, the top 3 monsters of the team, Choppa, Woody, Tyson. The Hashira training arc. Yes, thank you, that's what it's called. Not every stream can be like dinner party from the office. Well, to be clear, I try to make every stream the best stream ever, legit. But I hate that episode. That was just total cringe. I couldn't watch that episode. Could not watch that episode. The Office is one of the few shows that has gotten me. I'm like, oh, that's how good it is, though. That's the best episode? No, it's not. What's the best episode? There's one called, like, Fire Drill, right? That's one with, like, I don't know if that's the one with the cold open, is when Dwight, like, heats up the handles with a blowtorch. Scott's Tots. Oh my god, don't even say that. Jesus. Don't even say that one. No, yeah, that one's the cringiest one. That one, I remember he's got that stupid... He does that stupid smile. It's so good. It's so... Oh, my God. God, The Office was such a good show. No, but I think the fire drill one is one when Dwight, like, puts the face of the dummy on his face. I think that's the one. Yeah, secondhand cringe. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Nah, that was... I also love... I remember one of my funniest moments was when they're in... Michael Scott drove a PT Cruiser, right? That was his car. I can't... Because it was him and Dwight in the car, and they're following the GPS, and it's like, go straight, or like turn left, and they drove into a lake. I loved that episode as well. Jurassic, thank you for tuning in. Is this another one of you guys' dumb poems? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Michael Jordan, Michael Scott. Metagross dropped like prophecy forged out of steel. Basement shook, chair stayed holy, the hype was real. Hands still unwashed. No, I washed my hands. Destiny clicked. And hands unwashed, Destiny clicked anyway. But Clay's ground type rain keeps beating the playa day after day. Clay buying a new house with Playa's money from winning along the way. Still forever thankful, spoinked up, running it back, come what may. I'm dropping Air Cutter and pretending I never read that. But we have now leveled our guy up to an adequate level, everybody. Choppa is now level 45 and has learned the move Hammer Arm. We now have a level 45 pseudo-legendary, the second highest level mon of the team. And it has a move that is super effective against Clay's Ace Mon, the mon we've yet to take out. I will also note, it is one level higher than it. Will he beat it in a battle? That is going to be an adventure for tomorrow. That will be how we start the day tomorrow. We are going to start the day tomorrow with an absolutely electric battle, everybody. As for today and as for here, though, that will be all for now. I have to get going. Make sure everyone watching right now, make sure you do the Pokedoku with your boy. And to everyone that watches the video on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed. And thanks for watching. Then to everyone here in the stream, we will be wrapping it up here today. I appreciate you guys all taking the time to tune in. I will note my feet are numb right now. I might have to go stick them in the bath. I appreciate you guys taking the time to tune in. Sorry, it was just kind of a grunt. So, you know what? No, today was a good just chatting stream, right? Today was a good just chatting stream. There was good stuff, but I was just leveling up, but it still felt like a fun electric stream, as every stream does every day. Yo, Harvey Elliott, fanboy, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate you. Everyone that's been super chatting, all the primers, all the members on YouTube, the gifted subs on Twitch, the resubs on Twitch, everything today, all the normal subs on Twitch, all you guys, genuinely thank you all for today. Absolutely electric way to start the week this week. Did my own Pokedoku again. Everyone watching, make sure you go do that. Send to the Discord. No, everyone post it on your Instagram story. Oh, I think I can share stuff to my Instagram story. Post it on your Instagram story, and then I'll share it to my story. Yeah. Guys, do that. I'll definitely like them. Hopefully, I'll be able to share them as well. But, absolutely amazing day today. I thank you guys all so much for taking time to watch. Shout out the Squinto, Alpha Wolf, Yurt, Playa Fan, Intergeneration, Op, JV2, Shanks, Tony, Mitchie, Onyx, PP, Peta, Tyler D. Bergie, Ryder, Anton, Rusty, Intergeneration, Crookie, there being the mods, Lyra, Big Josh, thank you for the gift as well, Galan, Patty, Obi-Wan, thank you for the super chats, Dan, Jeremy, Burrito, Tungsten, Mana, Louie, Ping, Obi-Wan, D-Mass, all you guys that tuned in today, Flop, oh my god, Mario, Carrie, Bulldog, everyone that tuned in today, thank you guys all so much, I greatly appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow for another absolutely electrifying stream. As for today, though, that'll be all. Thanks for watching!